Welcoming Mystic Quackers to the damn party. Lo-fi. Okay, so looks like many people aren't going to be jumping in the voice channel. How about this? If you jump in the voice channel, you'll get priority. I'll still do readings, because I get it. You grow a lot faster when there's better communication. Your damn self. But not everyone's ready to do the mother effing work. So inconvenient to do the work. I have to see the truth and be honest. And I have to move the chat box too. There's a microphone on your phone. You get on Discord on your phone. Everybody has a phone, right? I mean, if you don't have a phone, I could see that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody got a phone. I see little kids with smartphones nowadays. Do you think we need background noise? The thunder. You think that you need it? You can get a free Obama phone. There's so much access to everything now. It's a matter of, what do you want? Do you know what you want? If you get on a voice channel, let me know. I want to prioritize #1 voice channel reading, and I'm going to keep promoting it until people understand, get on there. But I still help people, so. Mystic King Nebula up in there. You up in there? Shit. Okay. And thank you, Mystic Sunshine Lou. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. My limit, 10 minutes with you. You on there? Okay, I'm gonna jump into the cosmic office. That's me only. I drag you in. I drag you in the office. I put the video on. Welcoming Mystic King Nebula.
Hello.
Hey, welcome. How are you feeling? Thank you for your courage to get on this shit.
Oh, no, it's nothing at all. How are you today?
I'm doing great. We had a great we set up this thing called the Mystic Village Temple. We're going to a real event called Medicine for the People, and today Mystic Bioman, Mystic Sparkalicious, Mystic Alex, and Mystic Rose came out to it's a mock-up temple that's gonna be in the forest. So that was quite fun.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
It's very dope. But what is on? How is your experience of the mystic village of Cosmic Unwind been for you?
It's been very well. I mean, I've been following you for about 2 years now. I've definitely gained a lot of insight and a little bit more insight into my life because of you. And it's led me to, a bit of deeper thinking. I've learned to meditate, and it's really helped me throughout my life.
That's what I'm talking about, man. But I'm glad that you after 2 years, you better be learning something, man. But if you
absolutely.
And that's why you're still hanging around sometimes. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you back a little bit.
Yeah, it was just when I first followed you, I was still in high school, and I graduated last year, and since then, I've been really busy with work and stuff.
You got a girlfriend?
No.
You have a friend?
I'm working on it.
You have a friend with benefit and shit?
I did at one point, but no, I'm taking a step back and learning to focus on myself.
Don't get caught up in the hanky-panky forest.
Oh, absolutely.
How can we support you today? What's on your heart, Mang?
So, last time I got a reading by you, I told you that I had recently gotten the opportunity to get a job that I had been waiting for a long time. And so I started that job this past Monday, actually, and I really love it. I really do. I love the people that I work with. They're really good people. And so with that aside, there's just something else in my life that I just feel like is calling me, not work related. It just feels like there's something else there. And I'm not sure exactly what that could be.
What else are you doing other than just working and collect?
I go hang out with my friends every now and then, play some video games.
It looks like you're looking for your calling, your purpose. Something beyond just working and doing everyday shit, because you've been around. If you've been on here for 2 years, it's gonna rub off onto you that you're just working for the matrix and surviving. And it's nice, right? It's nice to come into the place where you're at and follow through on the societal norm, which is a great thing.
I mean, honestly, yeah, like you just said, it is that feeling of like being trapped in the matrix. I just wake up, I wake up every morning just feeling like, it's the same exact thing day after day, just work, go home, go to bed, and do the same thing the next day.
Well, how many cards would you like today? 1 to 5? How many cards does your heart feel would fulfill you today?
I'm feeling 3 today.
3 cards, okay. Looking for your purpose. Your life is going good. Your parents proud.
Absolutely. I do talk to my parents every now and then because my parents did recently move like 10 hours away last year. So, I call in and check with them every now and then. I've let them know what's going on in my life and told them what's happened recently. And, they've told me they're very proud of me and how far I've come in life for how young I am.
Ooh, you're a perfect one to get in hanky-panky forest. Because you're like a good prospect for most girls, because they're like, hey, I want that one. He got a job and shit. Let me marry him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Choose any order, any number, but 3 of your choice.
Okay. 2, 4, and 7.
2, 4, 7. He's looking for his calling, his purpose. He has a good heart. He is open-minded, open-hearted, ready to deepen his connection to his life. He knows there's more to life than just being an employee, making parents proud. He knows because he's been around people with purpose, and he knows he doesn't know his purpose, but he's ready to find out. This is telling me you're looking for this thing called emotion, more emotion in your life. You're here to be more than just robot and employee. You want to find something that brings you fulfillment. And that's a big word, because how the hell do I get there? You're ready for more meaning, because through having meaning, through becoming more spiritual, through being open-minded, it's full of helping people. It's like you know you would like to help people somehow, but you don't know where to start. You have to go and explore life. You have to go get out of your comfort zone and do more than your routine. Look at, explore different events. Explore beyond, which means you have to try new things and feel uncomfortable and find inspiration. Now, this is showing that you're going to find some effed up people because you're a good person, and good people who have baggage, they love good people because they can dump it on you. Well, for you to grow, you're going to get dumped on, because you have to learn to deal with shitty people. Okay? So where the place that you'll grow the most is around people that make you feel a bit uncomfortable, but you're not hanging out with them. Which means trying new things and studying the hell out of people. Like going to the clubs and studying people, what they do at the club. Understand the world beyond just going to work. And it may look like you're going to hang out at the club and bar. While yes, you do go. You're going there to study the dark side, the ignorant side, the people that lack wisdom. You need to see for yourself what hell looks like. But don't get caught up. Because it will help you appreciate life more. Because the life that you have right now is dope. Most people will trade their life for yours. But because you have such a huge blessing, it's so subtle. It's like a gentle breeze on a hot summer day that cool people down. That's your life. Now, it's not perfect, but you're going to learn. You want to deepen. You want to fulfill your heart. Your cup is like 75% full. And you're like, okay, this is dope, but I'm not completely full. Help people. Before you help people, you have to realize what kind of issues people have. Which means help yourself first. Learn from the baggage of your parents and yourself. Right? Why does your why does your life work? What did your parents teach you that most parents aren't teaching? Your voice of reason and your voice of wisdom can help people who are in the darkness gain maturity more than just going to work and shit. You got the going to work. You got the blessing. But what you're ready for is to learn how to help others realize that their life is a blessing when they're complaining about dumb shit. Because to grow it requires you to have growing pains. But if you're trying to fulfill yourself and you don't want to get out of your comfort zone, you may actually just grow like a turtle. You may get there. But if you want to truly do amazing work, look deep into your heart and serve. But before you serve anybody else, make sure your life is good and you have boundaries. Because as you begin to care about people, you're going to have guilt. Wow, I have so much. You have to have boundaries with people so that they don't use you. So you have to be around people who may be manipulative, but guess what? We're going to help keep you on track as you learn to deal with shitty people. You grow. When you're too comfortable, it makes you lazy. It makes you stay in a box. How do you feel so far?
I'm definitely learning a lot right now. A lot of what you have said is definitely relevant, and like I'm around shitty people a lot, definitely, and I like to study the hell out of people for sure. And that I really do just feel like I do need to focus on myself a bit more, because I typically put other people before myself, and I've kind of realized that's not always the best thing to do.
So you have a good intention already. So you need to focus on your self-mastery, because when you master yourself, you're going to help a ton of people. Right now, you're just helping some. So, but the main part is that learn from why you help people that much. Why you're a natural giver. Right? Because good people sometimes don't know how to say no to people. Because you have it good, and you want others to feel that good too. And you want to do your best, but they're not going to listen to you unless you have a little fire, right? You got the yin, but you need to learn how to activate the yang, the light. You need to learn to smack people with the damn truth. Because some people know you're a good guy, they love you. But the way that you can help them out is by being honest to them when it's the right time. And that for you to figure out when that right time is tricky, because oftentimes there's never really the right time. That that the truth that can help people may never be easy for people to hear. But if you don't say it, then they will just leech your energy and drain the hell out of you. Why? Because you don't know how to say no to people. You don't know how to use your voice. And that's the end of your reading.
All right. I do thank you for your time, sir.
Thank you. But if you have any, do you have any more questions from there?
No, I think I'm good. That's definitely given me a lot to reflect on and work on.
Thank you, brother. I'm glad that this is useful, and I hope you have a good time here.
Absolutely. You have a good night.
Thank you. Chia. Your damn self. Good guy, right? Good guy. There it goes. Looks like. There it goes. Not working again. So I restart. Good guy with good intention. Good parents. That's why parents very proud. He's very obedient. He just want to do the right thing. But when you do the right thing, oftentimes people they know you don't have boundaries, unfortunately. Anybody else interested in a reading? Why don't we go to a red pill journey suggested by Mystic Bioman so that we can stay with the psychic intuitive blessings. Energy vampires leech onto healers. Some people who are energy vampires, they call themselves healers. Oh. Unfortunately, I've seen too much of that in the healing community, and that's why I decided we're gonna make our own shit, because I'm like, what kind of work and standard? Some people are draining people and they charge them money. Like, damn. Especially when you go to drum circles. I call the drum circle like the cosmic dump party. Like, literally they just shit their energy all over, and then they're like, they're not sober, a lot of them, and they're on plant medicines, and they just go to dump their energy, right? I will be willing for it, but I have had one recently, so happy to sit out as well. Well, if you recently have a reading, come at me with a question. Come at me with a question, so that to show the work that you're doing, to show how you're contemplating. Welcoming Mystic Kermit. Thank you, Mystic Yeti, for the recent follow. And if anybody's on the voice channel, just let me know, okay? Because I'm gonna be. Just let me know. If you don't want the voice channel reading, that's okay. But red pill journey, shall we? Haven't had a voice channel done yet, though. True. Let me know. I'm open to it. And thank you for your presence. Let's play a game. Being able to actually talk to Cosmic definitely helps a lot more than typing. Yeah, you can do more. You can get deeper. And that's why I'm trying to push people to do it, but I understand. I know she. Okay, we're gonna go to the red pill party. My master always tells me, use your voice, you have it for a reason. But I go, Master, they flojo. Which means, they flojo. Let's go on a 3-card journey today. 3-card journey. And I'm gonna let my brothers and sisters choose the number, and mystics out there too. Mystic Kermit, why don't you do our honors? Since you love what we do in here, why don't you pick one card? we have number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, Mystic David can be second. And how about Mystic Spirit? Number 3. Okay, so we have Mystic Kermit as chosen number 7. Mystic Spirit has chosen number 3. Mystic David. Be our guest if you're still here. If not, we'll wait for a little bit. Oops. Yes. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Please choose one to find the collective party message today. Number 5. This is a good time for me to play ads to prevent ads from pre-rolling from our brothers and sisters who may be just entering. So here we go. Our red pill journey. Where did the cosmos take us today? Beginning, the middle, and the end. What can we learn from the universe today? The King of Fire. We all aspire to be something great, something powerful, something beautiful, something legendary. But that something legendary is being programmed by society that tells us to be legendary. You must be doctor, lawyer to be legendary. You must be a real estate mogul. But to be legendary is what you choose being legendary is. But we also have to understand to be legendary is to be unforgettable. to be something beyond your ego, to be the king of fire, the yin, the king of fire in his heart is also the king of water, cool eyes radiating the fire, intuition from the blue eyes. On the journey to becoming the legendary king of fire, we find many traps in the matrix, the materialistic things, strip clubs, OnlyFans, indulgence at the nicest restaurants multiple times. We find so much external, seemingly happiness. Nicer clothes. How much nice clothes do you need? How many more Pokemon cards do you need? Thank you, Mystic Magnatro. How much sex do you need each day, each week, each month? How many sexual partners? We fall into the traps of external desire, or just desire in general, because we're not aware we're looking for the king of fire which is within. When we look on TikTok and Instagram, we see beautiful women and men, Lamborghinis and Teslas and Mr. Beast spending a lot of thousands and thousands of dollars, and things that trigger our mind to be stimulated to think, wow, that's dope. Rappers wearing golden chains and diamond chains. Lil Wayne has a permanent grill in his mouth with diamonds. That, the trap of the materialism, blocks us from understanding what it truly means to be the king of the jungle, to be the king of fire. It's less about having stuff. It's learning how to use the stuff to bring harmony to the kingdom, to your life, your kingdom, your life, your consciousness. And if we keep getting distracted by big booties and chains and girls in bikinis in a hot tub stream and ear licking, when the hell will we find that our kingdom is within? Until we've gone through some shit. Until we have experienced life, the five of the air. Until we look within and open our mind and start questioning. And start looking at life with more compassion. And start questioning things. What is my purpose? Who am I? Who am I before my parents name me? What is love? When I die, where do I go? All the seemingly impossible questions must be asked. Because asking questions that the mind cannot answer makes the mind uncomfortable and humbles the mind because it realizes it doesn't know shit. When we meditate, we come into a state of the quote, I don't know shit state, the emptiness. But the emptiness We have to start within. We close our eyes, we breathe. We hear the sound of the feather. Sound of the thunder. When we start to empty our mind, we start to become in a moment. We start to see, oh, all there is just now. Everything is just now. I is simply my ego. Who I really am is something that I cannot understand with my mind. There's no need to understanding, because ignorance is bliss. Not knowing and being empty may actually help me tap into something of the unknown that helps me become more aware of what I am. You choose what you are, but you would want to choose the best for you. If you love you, many people choose being negative, narcissistic. Choose to be loved, because all is one. Love your damn self. I'm looking for somebody interested in a card reading today. I hope you enjoy the red pill party. Welcoming Mystic Grow A Forest, Mystic Magnatro, thank you for the 3 months. Do you know that you are love? But you don't have to believe me. You tell me what you are. And if you keep saying I don't know, that's a good start. But when you start to realize you are what you choose to be, welcoming Mystic DJ Tangent, nice to see you. Mystic Kermit says I would like one if I can, of course. Are you gonna get on the voice channel, or are you going to do a on-stream reading, non-voice channel reading? I'm also looking for another person after Mystic Kermit, so that we can have a flow. I'm here to help people. And people need the card reading. Or if you have a question, let me know too. Okay, so Mystic Grow a Forest, number 2. Mystic Kermit, number 1. Mystic Kermit, tell us your age, gender, location. How can we help you today? Just do your best to be responsive. Thank you. Your damn self. "2:25 a.m. That's okay. You say he's an 18-year-old. You have a preferred gender? What is your gender? Guy, girl, non-binary. He's 18-year-old, or they are 18-year-old from Italy. With Italy, there's gonna be quite a delay. How can we help you today? What's on your heart? Are you looking for a general reading? Or is there something on your heart? I'm basically having a particular period with school and other stuff, right? You in school right now? I'm basically having a particular period. So I would go with some sort of general card. What do you mean you're having a particular period with school? Okay. Let's just give you a general reading because you need foundation right now. You get 2 cards today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What can I expect from the exams if I should worry? Okay, you're worried about exams. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please use 2. And 8. Number 1 thing you need to start doing is meditating, which means to breathe in and out and relax. You worry too damn much because you don't know, you have no tools. You have no tools on how to deal with stress. You're walking this journey, you need wisdom. You're hanging out in here, you like the vibes, but you don't understand where the vibes come from. It comes from the moment, the love in the moment, and the practice of peace and mindfulness. You're walking your journey, no matter what, there's going to be something to worry about, unless you learn that worrying doesn't change the outcome. You need to learn to trust yourself. You're 18-year-old boy. You need to learn how to meditate, how to bring peace upon yourself. Peace is an option that you're not choosing. You have a good heart. You're using your mind too much. But imagine you're using a lot of energy. You're using your CPU, but you're not grounded. So you're just chalking yourself to, you need to learn to meditate. The root chakra, chill the F out, learn to breathe in. When you tap into your power, then you'll learn how to use your life. Right now, you have a good heart. You're not a bad kid. You just don't know how to be happy. Learn how to meditate. Learn how to relax. Yes, you need to learn how to relax, as nobody's teaching you this shit. Worrying makes you do worse on the exam. Studying and trusting yourself is what you need to hear. Study and trust. What's the point of studying all that you do and doubt yourself? That's how you get worse grades. Study and trust yourself. And that's the end of your reading. Your damn self. Let's go to Mr. Grower Forest. Can you tell us your age, gender, location, please? If anyone wants a voice channel reading, jump onto the Discord, okay? A voice channel will always have dibs, okay? Thank you, Mystic DJ 10. I'll hand up for a reading, please. Okay, you can be after Mystic Grower Forest. If you like a voice channel reading, you can jump on the Discord right there. But if you're not, then just wait here. You're welcome. I would give you more, but because of there's too much delay, so we don't. If there's a delay, the communication's cut off, and we need to have a good flow. Mr. Grower Forest, tell us your age, gender, location. How can we support you today? Mystic Ezotex? Not yet. Not yet. Excuse me. Not yet. So it's gonna be Mystic Grower Forest and Mystic DJ Tangent. Whatever happens after that, we'll choose at that time. So by that point, when I'm done with Mystic, when I'm towards the end of reading Mystic DJ Tangent, that's when you ask again. Mr. Grower Forest says he's a 31-year-old. Hard to quantify because of all my responsibilities. Thank you, Mystic Ezo. Hard to quantify because all my responsibilities and the effort I put in doesn't show up or impact until months in the future. And I'm about 90% there to where I can see benefit. I'm getting unsettled. Patience is my strength normally. Is this about job? Job and life. So your patience is getting tested, is it? You want it. You want it when you want it. But some things are out of your control, isn't it? Some things are out of your control. Very much more inconsistencies around me than usual. It's a global thing right now. It's called shit happens. 1, 2, or 3 card mystic grow force, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4 cards, my friend. Choose your destiny. Never had 4 before. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which one would you prefer? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the cosmos says, let's give you 6, 3, 2, and 1. Are you okay with that? Or do you need 1, 2, 3, and 6? Okay. He's okay with it. We're gonna move forward. Red pill journey. Patience is being tested in job and life. Normally has patience, but this is pushing you to your limit. More inconsistency than usual. Why would the cosmos test your patience? What is your lesson that you're not seeing? If you have patience, why would there be delays towards your life? The issue is you're not asking that question. What is the lesson? You have an agenda. You have a checkbox you want to check off, the things you want. But the things you need, wisdom, you don't want. Because you have other agenda, but the cosmos says, check yourself, fool. You need to learn to unite with yourself. You say you're patient, but the cosmos, he bullshitting. Because sometimes things make you impatient to test you to see if you truly want it or not. Will you break? What is your lesson? It's called the be happy later syndrome. After you get the shit you want, then you'll celebrate. Yes, I got what I wanted. Bullshit. You're right. Because you're learning what is true abundance. And to you, this job and life. But you lost your peace of mind. Now, in your view, the truth is you're good. But you got tested. I've been guilty of that mindset. You want stuff, but the cosmos want to give you wisdom, and you go, I don't want it. Wah. I don't want it. And then the cosmos goes, pay attention, you're doing it again, you're repeating history. And then you go, no, I have a plan, cosmos, this is what I want. My life, I want this way, and my job, that's the plan. And the cosmos shows you wisdom. Hey, why don't you see the lesson? You have a good heart, but you don't know what is true abundance. What is true abundance, Cosmos? An open mind that sees beyond what it knows. You're attached to what you want, but you don't ask, what is it that you truly need? What is the lesson of not getting what you want? What you need is wisdom. What you need to learn to do is to enjoy what you have now. When you need something in the future to be happy, you have missed the wisdom. You have missed the moment. You have missed loving your damn self. And that is the end of your reading. Who's next, my Mystic DJ Tangent is next. And Mystic Zilluminum is second. And then Mystic Zilluminum, you can stage yourself in the Discord when it's your turn, okay? I hope you learned something. Mystic DJ Tangent says he's a 46-year guy from Australia. Mate, patience is also a strength. Been awaiting a hip replacement for 3 years, for over 3 years. Oh, we feel the pain. So not a health question, more of why is the universe delaying my progress for so long? I'm currently 90% bedridden, divorced, little interaction with my children. Wow, basically the same as Gura Forest. Ditto. You get a ditto reading. Next. It's the same. You got the same shit. Okay? But mine is words. I'm bedridden for 90%. Do you really wanna find true happiness? Or do you just want a hip replacement? You want both. Hip replacement and true happiness. Right? One thing you don't have, hip replacement. Do you have true happiness? Do you know what is true happiness? Well, if he's asking this shit, maybe he don't know what is true happiness. Huh? Does he know what is true happiness? Bésame, bésame mucho, bésame. Mystic DJ Tangent. Ditto reading. You don't need much. 1 or 2 card. Yeah, we even change it for you. You get 2 cards today. Tell me when to stop, okay? My arm getting tired. Okay, you get 1 and 2, you take too long. My arm getting tired. 16 hours in the future, delay makes sense. Yes. And that's why we go 1, 2. Good excuse, but still excuse. The problem is still there. Solution 1, 2. For Mystic DJ Tension. Meow. You already know the damn answer, but you don't want it. You want to be happy, but you're not grateful for what you have. You may be bedridden, but learn to be grateful that you're still alive. Visualize a hip replacement. It will happen. If you can't be grateful for the damn bed that you're in, every day you can either complain, when the hell, it's been 3 years. Every day that you don't count your blessings because you're busy looking at the things you want, but you don't see why the hell has been 3. Why has the cosmos made me be in bed for 3 years, complaining the whole time? Maybe the first 3 months you're good, but after that, when the hell hip replacement? So while you wait for your hip replacement, are you practicing meditation? No, all you're thinking about hip replacement. Where's my? While you wait, are you start visualizing a healthy body? Are you visualizing a happy you? Are you visualizing what is your life beyond just getting a damn hip replacement? Dream big and do what you can in bed. Shit, start TikToking. Get on Instagram, do some shit. Don't wait. Don't let the hip replacement stop you from living your life. Yeah, you might be in bed, but you can still do shit, man. Open your mind. The power is seeing beyond your human eye. The owl can see in the nighttime, but you blind in the nighttime because your third eye is closed. That's why you just focus on it. Where my shit? Where my hip replacement? Cosmos. Where my hip replacement? 1 year later. Hip replacement. Hello. I'm bedridden. I feel like shit. Hip replacement. 3 years later. Hip replacement. And the cosmos go, that's all you're gonna ask for, you ungrateful ass tangent boy? Be grateful that you're at least alive every day. Be hopeful. If you need the hip replacement to be happy, then you'll never find out what true happiness is. That's the end of your reading. Your damn self. Imagine you can be completely happy right where you're at, but your mind's still closed. Start counting your blessings, man. Bring a plant. Start watering that plant. Right? Do some shit. Make a blog. Okay, I've been bedridden, but I'm getting tired of shit, so I'm trying to do stuff and enjoy my life on this bed. Don't let the bed limit you from your happiness, because true happiness is available to you, no matter what condition you're at. It's easy for you to say you're not bedridden. Don't listen. But if you truly want to find happiness, you already have it. You're just waiting to be happy after hip replacement, hip replacement, hip replacement. After I get college degree, a good job, a girlfriend marriage, then I'll be happy. And then what happens? They get divorced. They get broke. Oh, they get dumped. Oh, you want a girlfriend? You want a girlfriend? Excuse me for that. You say you want a girlfriend. You say you want happiness. Hip replacement here. Believe, be hopeful about hip replacement, but learn to be happy and be appreciative of the life that you have. The more patience you have, the more hopeful you are, the more you count your blessings every day. The hip replacement will arrive. The more you groan and moan and yell at the sky, you just delay, you just make it worse. Okay, who's next? Mystic Zilluminum, I think you next. Please jump in a cosmic office. Excuse the loud ass noise that just happened. Oh, we're still in the tarot section. Shoot, no wonder. Don't worry. Chill, man. Jump in the mod office or subscriber's voice. Let's jump in one. Jump in a mod office. Jump in a general. I drag you in. Come on, man. I drag you in. I had the time of my life. Never felt this way before. I swear this is true, and I owe it all to you. Come on, man. Hey, welcoming Mystic Zella Hurt, Mystic Propane, Mystic Anon 0110101.
There we go. Hello.
Welcoming Mystic Zilluminamine. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm doing great. Can't complain.
Thank you for your courage to get on the voice channel. How are you? What do you feel about the voice channel reading so far?
I like them. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them in the past, and I was kind of saying to myself, like, okay, you know, I'm part of the Archangel Squad. I think I need to do my due diligence and get on here and have a little chat with Cosmic.
how has your experience in the Mystic Village been affecting your life?
Well, so I started watching you in late 2019, I believe, and at the time I was living in Atlanta, Georgia, and I started a new job. I'm in the construction industry, being a project manager, and so this is the first time I was in this role. It's like an office role, and coming out of the field, and I just over time, between that role and being in the office and the guy above me being someone I just couldn't really click with, and it just didn't work out. So I was starting to get depressed, severely depressed. I think I've been depressed most of my life. I just didn't really notice it. It didn't really show its ugly head until that time. Just thoughts of suicide, stuff like that. I won't go into details, but long story short, I started watching your stream in 2019, and I started, I would like to say, waking up and doing a lot of self-reflection. And I've had multiple readings from you. That's helped me along the way. That's helped me with my, I would say, core problems and questions that has guided me. That's the main thing. You and your stream has, I would say, is like the spearhead. Like you helped me to see within myself, to start a direction and have goals and have a plan to have a happier life. And that's pretty much it in a nutshell.
Thank you for your work, because it takes having an open mind and taking practical action, because it's easy to know what to do but don't do it. So I'm glad that you applied and took action, because it shows through your evolution. And what is on your heart today?
I guess, so the actions that I've taken so far, it's been a journey the last 2 years. I stopped drinking alcohol for the most part. I mean, occasionally I'll have a beer with somebody on a special occasion, but I used to have to, have something to drink at the end of a work day, like almost every day. And I stopped doing that. But lately I've been just really busy with work, and I've stopped going to the gym. And just a little fact about me is I'm a dad with 2 kids and a wife, and my job requires me to spend a lot of hours at work, and so it's hard to find time to go work out again. And I'm kind of in a rut to go back to the gym, and I just need to, start again and go back to the gym, and because I could feel it, just over the years between meditation and other things, I really feel weak, if you will, like my body's weak, and I know I need to strengthen my body, and so I'm just trying to get the motivation to go back to the gym.
How many hours do you work you work on salary?
Yeah, I work on salary. Yeah, I probably average. It's not too much. I probably average 10-hour days, 9 to 10-hour days, Monday through Friday.
And is there any way you can? So you really, since you're on salary, are you expected to work a certain amount? Or do you choose to push yourself that much?
No, they don't. They expect me to work the 40 to 50-hour weeks. But there's also 30 minutes at night here and there that I have to spend preparing for the next day, and then you got to add the factor of having kids. My boys play soccer, and then I have my wife I got to spend time with, and So it's just, there's a lot of other activities outside of work that just takes up my time, and it's really hard to, like say 8:30 at night where the kids go to bed and I'm like, all right, I want to go to the gym, but I'm tired, it's hard to push that.
How far is the gym? Like before, when did you go to the gym?
The gym's not that far. It's only 20 minutes, it's only 20 minutes, and, I could probably spend an hour there. And so, I could, more or less, I guess I'm making excuses. Like I could make a plan where I can leave at, let's say 8:30 and spend an hour at the gym, like until about 9:45, and then come home. And then, I got roughly about 30 minutes to 45 minutes to go to bed kind of thing. So it's just the...
From work, you could just, if you really want to make it to the gym, there's consequences because you have to drive, you have to get dressed. But could you just start exercising from your work?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You can save 20 minutes of driving, exercising, and then going home to shower, doing something right from the front door of your work. If you really want to just sweat, you could run literally for 30 minutes. I rollerblade.
Yeah, I heard you rollerblade.
That's my shit.
Yeah.
Because I can't wait to drive back over there because I'm not inspired by the time I get there. But when I have energy, I'm around. Whatever it takes to find a way, we have to expand our mind and do our part, because sometimes our life changes, but our pattern, we expect our patterns to be the same.
Right.
We have to adjust with our life and not make excuses to what matters. But it's okay that we are figuring out our plan, but when things don't work, maybe it just needs a revisioning of what that could look like. Choose 2 cards, 1 through 5, 6 through 10.
3 and 8.
How do you feel so far about that?
About what you just said?
Yes, about you.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I probably need to just kind of take a moment and probably meditate on it and reevaluate a different direction.
Yeah, sometimes, like me, I used to go to the gym 2 hours every day. I used to go to the gym an hour and a half. But because when things in life change, we wish to still have that time. But sometimes we have to change with our changing lives because the ego wants things to be the same and it's comfortable. I mean, yes, I love working out hard and having time, but I live stream for 5 hours, you know what I mean? And it requires every ounce of my energy. By the time I'm at the end, I crash already, okay, because I'm giving all I got. And for you, you're doing the same thing in a different way. But guess what? You have found time. 20 minutes to drive to the gym is a long ass time.
Yeah.
If you can just change your damn clothes at work and out the front door, you can start doing calisthenics or doing some shit. Don't give a crap what other people say. You gotta make your life work. So you can do some kind of push-up from your car if you need to. Like, install a pull-up bar on your damn car if you need to go that far. But the one thing you can't do is not change. Your life is changing, but your mind is stuck on your old ways. You have to find a way, because it's easier to just say, man, it's not working. You're magnifying the issue.
Yeah. Agreed.
This is showing you love your family, but your cup is getting empty, man. See, you love providing for your family, but guess what? If you show up 20 minutes later for your family, you still have the rest of the day. You're still gonna be there. you just be honest with them. You need your me time. And your me time is you to sweat, engage, listening to your damn music, and okay.
Right.
But right now you ain't got that shit, and it's difficult to find a way because you need to revision. You forgot you, my friend. You I wouldn't say you didn't forget you. You're not taking action towards filling your cup.
Yeah.
And you know it because you up in here and you're like, okay, I'm bullshitting, but this is my best that I got. I'm trying to be a good dad, blah 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 blah. But because you're open, you have to be that open, man. You got 20 minutes. If it takes 20 minutes to drive to the gym, you gotta get in your clothes. Just 5 minutes, get in the front door, clock in, right? Work out. You gotta shower. That's another 10 minutes. If you start there and then start from your work or find a way to make it happen there, drive to the closest park and do some damn pull-ups and try different types of exercises or do whatever your heart feels. You could even put a bike in your car, whatever you need to.
Right.
Sometimes we're attached to what we think we need. The time that you used to have, guess what? You ain't got that shit no more. And so you, instead of, but you already know the answer, you're just attached. And most people, I mean, it's a normal thing. When your life changes, sometimes your mind still is thinking, I need to go to the gym for 2 hours or an hour and a half. But right now, you can't afford that. You have to change your view on taking care of your body. For you right now, it means just having yourself time and sweating. Whatever it takes for you to sweat right now. And if you need to raise the intensity, run faster. If you need to rollerblade, you rollerblade. If you need to find the closest park that helps save you time, or if you need to run to the closest park to do a pull-up. But you have to cut your attachment to your time. You have less time now. You have to find a way to make it work. You're using a lot of time to be with your family, but now your family is mostly good. The time that you have with them is enough. You don't have time for you. That's an issue. Fill your cup first, family second, community third. Any question?
No, it's pretty straightforward. I'll have to go back and figure things out and adapt.
The things you want may be not what you need, okay? You want to go back to the gym, but you need to just take care of your body the best that you can. Adjust your diet, right? Adjust what you can.
Yeah.
And that's the end.
All right. Thank you.
Any final words of wisdom for your brothers and sisters?
Just keep at it, set your goals, and work on them because they work. They come true. Trust me. Last 2 years, I've changed a whole lot with this stream, plus, many other spiritual leaders like Thich Nhat Hanh and Sadhguru and all them. I listen to a lot of different stuff, and it's helped me out tremendously.
Well, I'm glad that you keep expanding. That's called doing the work. But now it's more about practicality, and that sometimes it's just you adjusting your plan.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. I'm glad to see you doing good work. Interesting, huh? I have to press it for you here. Not sure why. I'm trying really hard to make all these things pop up and work, but do we give up? No. We keep doing it. I love how we can take inspiration and insight from others reading us. We're all on a similar path. Exactly. I learn from everybody here. I learn what it's like. So shout out to the good works of my brothers and sisters. Who's next? Mystic. I'm looking for a couple people interested in a reading. I think Mystic Ezotex, if you're still here, I remember. Get on the voice channel, Mystic Skildaruni. Skildarune. She welcoming Mystic Skildarune. Your damn self. Oh wait. Welcoming Mystic Skildarune. Should be working now. Unless you got scared. Did he get scared? Just talk. Okay. I see. We in the same cosmic office. Don't be scared, man. It's just me. It's just me. Me. Do some stretching while we have the. How's everybody feeling tonight? Shout out to Mystic Spirit. Again, if you have the Bio Hut, look, we'll be on tonight. Okay, looks like the shout out is working again. Shout out to the good works of Mystic Spirit also. Hey, shout out to Mystic Rio John Ra for your blessing. I appreciate you. And also go check out Mystic the Rio John Ra, man. Holding it down, man. I think the shout out needs to be on the bottom left now because I moved the chat box because the lighting changed. Hey, shout out to Mystic Nathan Weil. Okay, thank you. Mystic Yaz, Mystic F12, Mystic Lars Steele, Mystic Grouchy. Everybody hang out. I had a great day today hanging out with the Mystics, the Archangel Squad. My hut won't be streaming due to Bio family isn't feeling well. Okay. Thank you for letting us know. Shoot, huh? Mystic Spirit know before me. Damn. Mystic Zala says, I'm great. Last day of vacation. Hope you're doing well. Today was very fun. It was fun. It took a lot of work, but we're excited about medicine for the people. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? at the doc at the moment figuring out what's going on with my eye. Well, we hope that it looks like maybe the dog is trying, maybe it's the sign from the universe to help you open your third eye. But it's not even yours. What is the lesson? I was at a boxing today, hurt myself unluckily. It happens. It humbles us how fragile we are in this meat suit. Alright, let's see Mystic Rooney ready, man. Mystic Rooney ready. I cut myself before, you know what I'm saying? And why did I cut myself? Shoot. Sometimes you do dumb shit. The end. The end. I poked the drill bit into my leg before. I'm like, oops. And I was squirting out blood, and I'm like, oops. Yeah, don't put the drill bit in your leg when you're drilling something. And from that point on, I then cut myself other times because lack of mindfulness. But whenever you meditate and I almost cut my toe. Oh, yeah, I know. See, many people have done some spirit knows all, and at the same time knows nothing. Ooh, okay. Okay, if it's not working, Mystic Skildaruni, can you say something if you're on? Or you can get on the Discord on your phone. You know, you don't need, just talk on your phone, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She said she wants some Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross. Who's interested in a reading after Mystic Skerarune? Anybody down? As we wait, we need to find a way. Why don't we go on a 2-card red pill journey, waiting for Mystic Skerarune to get it to work? Your damn self. Here we go. I'm on a phone right now. Okay. I would ask for a reading, but I'm scared to talk in the voice channel, and I'm not in a Discord because I don't think I have Discord downloaded. I know you're trying to skip. I know you're trying to skip. I know you make good excuse. Maybe you should download it. It's real quick. Internet nowadays real fast. Ooh. Internet nowadays real fast, you know. Internet nowadays real fast, you know. Internet nowadays real fast, you know. Welcoming Mystic Sage Mode Crypt. We got Crypt walking in. Mystic Sage Mode. We're about to do on a 2-card red pill journey. Cryptic NZJ. I'm scared. Don't worry, man. I know you're scared, but I'm gonna make it as painless as possible, and I will not ask you any deep question except how do you feel? Look, I know you may be scared. I'm just some random dude, okay? I'm nobody. Okay? Who gives a shit about me? You know what I'm saying? It's okay. When you get on the mic, we're gonna help you open up. That's how you grow, okay? Why don't you Mystic Sage Mode? Mystic Cryptic, yes, we remember. Old ass, haven't been here for a long ass time. Welcome back. Why don't you help us choose a number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So, what is our destiny today? Number 6. Mystic Chaos, the scary boy or girl. Choose your card. 1 through 5, 7 to 10. Number 4. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna do this red pill journey, and you'll be on standby. Many people are looking for balance when it comes to their job security. They're looking for balance on the inside, but instead they look at their job on the outside. What they're missing is called foundation to life. Many people don't even ask why. Why do you go to work every day? Why are you alive today? The tough questions that help us get deeper, that helps us find ourselves. When you know who you are, people want to hire you. When you don't know who you are, you're looking for a job and you're in competition. But when you know who you are, you're always at the top. Because you realize you're priceless. Many people are getting caught up looking for their value in being validated by money and women. I got money, I have women, I am something. But inside they're nothing. They feel disconnected. It would be great if the nothingness was a spiritual nothingness of emptiness and completeness at the same time. But they get valued from girls hollering and picking girls up, or be into that guy hit on me. Wow, I hit that last night. Ooh, I already got him. Not sure what you're talking about. But what they're looking is to complete their parents' mission and vision. We're oftentimes just doing what we have been told to do by mama and daddy. And whenever we don't achieve what we have been programmed by our parents, we've been taught to chase the fulfillment of money, family, and the traditional ways of surviving humanity, surviving the human experience. But the one thing that's missing is what is true happiness. Many people are looking for love in romance that they don't know that love's within. That's why so many people are addicted to pornography and ear-licking parties and being validated by people who don't give a shit about them. Can you learn to give a shit about yourself and not worry what others are saying? Can you learn to follow your own heart and stop trying to impress people who don't care, like your friends? Can you do something for you and not for other people? Can you learn to follow your damn heart and love your damn self for you? Or do you need to show off that you got shit? It's okay to show off, but make sure when no one gives a shit about you, you're happy, because guess what? They really don't give a shit. Right? Find your true potential, your purpose, your calling. Serve humanity. Help people. Open your heart. Learn to be more in the present moment. Welcoming Mystic Enroll. Alois Enroll. Let's go to Mystic Skilderuni. Welcoming Mystic Skilderuni. Let's see if his mic works. It's okay. Yes, it's not working. Let me see here. Okay, let's see. No Mystic Skilderuni. Okay, well, let's see who's interested in a reading today. He says, "Who hurt you, Cosmic?" I'm not sure what you're talking about. We're doing a red pill story. The only person that hurts us is our own mind. Right? Your damn self. Your damn self. You know, it's very... It doesn't seem to pick up my voice in that chat. Are you using your phone or your mic? Are you using your phone or computer? You're using your phone, right? You said it should be pretty straightforward. Is it Android or is it iPhone? Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Say something.
Hello, Cosmic. Can you hear me?
Okay, that works now. Okay, hold on. Okay, say something. Say something.
Okay, I can hear you this time. It's working now.
Okay, works. Welcoming back, Mystic Skilda Rune.
Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, Mystics.
Thank you for your patience. I think it's because we needed to be in a different channel.
Okay.
I was in a.
Thank you. Thank you very much for your patience.
Thank you for your patience. Looks like God wanted you to be on a voice channel after all.
It seems that way, doesn't it?
Let me jump on the video so that you can see what the heck's going on. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
How is your experience being in here? Also being in the Archangel Squad? How has your life? This is Mystic Skildaruni, everybody. How has your life evolved from being part of our community?
I started watching yourself probably about 6 or 7 months ago. It took me a little while to get the confidence up to start communicating, but the welcome I've received from the community as a whole has been wonderful. It's given me almost an epiphany in and of myself. Prior to finding yourself and the Mystic Village, I used to meditate more from a perspective of learning more about my body. You know, feeling things I didn't understand about my body in a physical sense. And since joining yourselves, I've started turning towards the more meditating for the perspective of expanding my mind. And it's helped me get past a lot of things that I couldn't let go of from my younger days when I used to live life of indulgence. And through other other mystics like Cosmic Carly, I've also learned ways to lessen my pain, my physical pain from my leg and my lower limb disabilities through finding the joy that you all have, helping other people learn how to become better people. It's completely changed my life for the better in many, many ways, and I have the deepest appreciation for all of you.
So you've been doing Qigong with Mr. Cosmic Carly?
Yes, I have, yes.
Hey, shout out to Mr. Cosmic Carly. I'm glad that you have... this is called doing the work, right? If you need to learn more, if you need to help your body, Mr. Cosmic Carly, right? If you need meditation and consciousness and discipline, I'm glad that you have taken up. I'm glad that you have taken initiative to follow what you need. And
yep.
Are you happier?
Far, far happier. I was in a very dark place, and to begin with, meditation and, through what you have brought to me, through what Biohut and his family brought to me, Cosmic Carly, Spirit, Cat Jelly, all of the people that I watch regularly, you brought a candle to begin with, but now there's less darkness than light in my life.
Yeah.
And it's opened my eyes to a life I couldn't see myself living. I was held up in my pain I was held up in what I wanted, not what I needed in life. And letting go of the wants has allowed me to grasp the needs. And my life has improved in such a short time. My life has improved tenfold.
I'm proud of you, man. I'm glad to hear this, because the one thing that you do have is called authenticity. You're terrible at lying to yourself, but when you find the truth, you can unlock so easily because you believe. You believe in yourself. That's what it takes. I'm glad that you are happier. I'm glad that you found support. I'm glad that you open your mind, because most people, it's a lot harder. They don't think it can be, it's possible. So I'm glad to hear that it's possible.
Yeah. Very much so. As I said, I've meditated from a wellness perspective, focusing on my body, finding ways to understand my own body in a sense with my mind, not with my eyes. And coming and having the teachings yourself you've brought to us, and the inspiration that all of you are to me, has really motivated me to improve myself, to find things like I was saying to Tangent earlier there while you were giving Tangent a reading. I used to focus on the things I can't do, and from what I've learned through you amazing people, I now focus on what I can do. And that is, I don't feel limited. I don't feel disabled. I feel enabled.
Mystic Anuget says, was it Qigong that helped you pretty immensely when it comes to health?
Yes. My disability is a chronic pain issue with degenerative issues that will cause me more pain in the future. But the Qigong and practices that I went on to look through because of Cosmic Carly bringing that to my life has helped more with the stiffness than the pain itself. But the stiffness and that limitation is almost gone on the days that I practice Qigong. And it allows me to get up and walk around. I normally need crutches. And I'm on a daily basis able to walk with one crutch. I can now walk double the distance I could a year ago.
Mystic DJ Tangent, you better go follow Mystic Cosmic Carly, man. This is your calling. The train has arrived, and you need to get your ass on that train. Shoot, okay.
Choo-choo.
How many cards would you like today, my brother? Any amount.
I would like 3, please.
And is there something on your heart that you're looking to answer, or an insight, or what is it? What are you cultivating?
I'm looking to finally let go of the last few things from my past I can't let go of. I come from a broken home. I was physically abused by my father, and I've always been a daddy's boy. I've always wanted to bring my father back into my life, but I set those boundaries a long time ago and told him no. And I haven't spoke to him in years, and recently I've found a yearning to reach out to him. And many years ago, I'd forgiven him. I forgave him. I understand he came from a broken home himself. He's a very troubled man. He's done some very nasty things to me and my mother and my younger brother. And I'm wondering why that yearning to be in contact with him is there.
So even though he did your family wrong, your heart still desire to connect with him, your father.
Yes.
Choose your destiny. 1 through 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
I would like 6, 7, and 10, please, sir.
6, 7, and 10. That's why you're growing so fast. You got this thing called authenticity, and you have honesty. Even though your heart, you choose your heart over your mind. This is why you grow so fast. It's your nature, but before you didn't know how to deal with your nature. Now you understand, and that's why you've healed so quickly, because you have a big heart. So much so that it overrides your mind. Looks like
Very much.
no wonder why you're on the Archangel Squad, man.
I still cannot express my appreciation for that honor.
When you do good work, you belong on there. When you don't do the work, you pray to be on there. What is your destiny? The cosmos tell me you want. The truth is, even though he did effed up shit to your family, deep down, you still love him. But you don't know why, because love can love anything. Because you are connected to the cosmic love and compassion. Because you had to do that with yourself. Yeah, you're not perfect either. You had to find ways to forgive things that you've done and people have done to you. And you're a lot happier. You're in a process of healing your body, mind, because you're getting ready to tap into your cosmic soul, which means learning to work for the cosmos, working and helping humanity in ways that your mind cannot conceptualize. And the only way to open up your chakras is to heal your roots, because your father, you're half of your father and mother. And when you have bad ties with somebody that created you, love heals all things, even if they did some effed up things to you. Because you know that your father only hurted your family because he's in the dark hole looking for love, but don't realize that love's within inside. But you used to be here too, and you found a way out. You see, it's Mystic Cosmic Carly, okay, helping you get out. But now, you are embodying the same thing that Mystic Cosmic Carly and what we do in here. Because you know that we've gone through some shit, you've gone through some shit. And now, you want to understand your father. Everybody deserves to be happy. When we talked to our friend yesterday, Mystic Melissa, about to divorce her husband was a Marine. He has PTSD and all that. It's easy to just say no. But it's hard. Yes, a husband is different than a father, but it's the same thing. But you have honesty. And what do you have? Love. You have a big heart. That's how you got here, my friend. That's why you're on a squad, okay? Because you know that if you can have compassion for your father, it's like having compassion for people who don't deserve it. That's what helps you open all your chakras. Loving the people who your ego says, that person's an asshole, they don't deserve forgiveness. Hell no. But you have overcome this with yourself. With your health issues, your life is getting better. But when you look at your father, you know something's missing. You may not know what it is. It's not saying you're gonna open arms and hug him and cry together. That may happen, but you're curious because you have an incredible heart, and that is something you don't even have to say. Your presence alone can open people's heart, and that's where you're going. You're naturally gonna radiate love, and you already do. And you're realizing how powerful you really are without having to speak. But guess what? You're just getting started. when you open your heart, that flow will come out, and you'll find a way. Dad, I know you did some effed up stuff, but you know what? Without you, I would not be alive, and at least I can show you gratitude. And you may not, and I'm willing to forgive you, because if you had love, you wouldn't have done wrong to our family. But every day that we don't forgive you, we hurt ourselves. You're gonna learn how to speak that language. Be gentle, take it slow. Be gentle, take it slow. And take your time. And this is something that you have to be gentle with, because it's a tender spot for your whole family. Here, like if your family here, you're wanting to talk to your father, do they notice?
My mother's aware of it. She doesn't think it's worth my time, but appreciates that I want to do it and doesn't want to get in the way of that.
You're ready to fly, man. You're ready to open your third eye. You're ready to open your crown. You're ready to work for the cosmos. This is incredible work that you're about to do. Be patient, take all the notes, explore, ask a lot of questions, and trust yourself the most. But the truth is that you're in good hands, man. You're natural. You're already on track. But don't take it for granted. Always count your blessings. Because when you can learn to love the most negative shit in life, your heart is way bigger. Like your heart has expanded into places most people cannot imagine. You have become the one. And you're learning to expand your heart into nirvana, enlightenment, the thing that many people have no idea about, but you're going that direction. Stay humble. At the end of the day, you don't know shit. You're just here to be the best person that you can be and love the people that don't deserve it, because you're living beyond your ego. You are the one. How do you feel?
Emotional.
Your damn self.
And stronger for that emotion.
Imagine when you learn to help your father, how many people you could help with learning to forgive your father, the person even your mom says, don't talk to his dumb ass. Imagine how many people you can help. Imagine how big your energy will become naturally. And you're not doing this from ego. That's why it's fast for you, because you're born for this shit, man. So,
thank you.
Any words of wisdom for our brothers and sisters who may be walking, and mystics who may be walking a similar path of health challenges and stuff?
Don't give up, and don't let your limitations be limitations. Let them be the driving force for you to find new things in life that make you and other people around you happy.
And this is the Archangel Mystic Skeraruni. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Okay, we going deep in. We going deep in. We going deep. Okay, you're doing the work. We're doing the work. So I'm gonna start putting people's names onto the screen more. Because, alright. So if anybody else wants a reading on the Discord, please let me know. Please let me know. I'm gonna add the window. Jump in the voice channel on Discord and I'll take care of you. That's all it is. Welcoming Mystic Sea Owl. Nice to see you. Excuse me. I'm adding the Discord. Can I get a reading without Discord because I'm scared? You may. Tell us your age, gender, and location, please. So thank you for the reading. Going to wipe up a couple tears. Thank you. Hey, you sound like eventually we're all gonna meet one day and we're gonna hug it out. So, Mystic Chaos is a 12-year-old boy from Michigan. What's up, man? How can we help you? How can we help you, my friend? Young man. I know you. Of course you would be scared. 12-year-old and yeah. Now it makes sense. Okay, let me hide that real quick. See? Dang, we upgrading. We going next level already. We going next level. We're getting everybody on the voice channel. But if you're 12-year-old, I get it, okay? It's scary. I'm struggling with Discord. Do your best, but if you really can't, no worries. If you want a really deep-ass reading, yeah. So the biohazard says Evie is sick and what we think is strep throat, but she has a fever of 102 or not feeling well either. So that means we can't stream tonight. Well, it looks like I'm gonna stream till midnight. I've been thinking of streaming till 1 a.m. because, I don't know, I like it. Mystic Chaos says, I need a reading about motivation because I need some. Because I'm currently unmotivated. And we wish we do a little, here, let me do a little chanting for healing for the biohut. Okay, let's do Om Mani Padme Hum together, okay? Oh, your damn self. Here we go. Welcoming Mystic FD God, excuse me. Mystic Glory. Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme Om. We're sending good vibes to the bio hut because Mystic Evie is sick. And some of the members too. Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme And we hope whoever may be sick feel healed, full regeneration, health, wholeness, completeness, feeling joy, breathing easy, feeling the blessings of existence. Welcoming everybody to the Loving Your Damn Self party. Your damn self. Mystic Chaos, I think you're ready for your reading. Welcoming is Mystic Manu from Spain. "12-year-old boy looking for motivation. You're unmotivated and you're 12-year-old boy. Why is motivation important to you, Mystic Chaos?" 12-year-old boy asking about motivation. That's exciting. Most 12-year-old boy motivation, Fortnite, Warzone, Pokemon, girls. They don't play Lego at that point no more. Pokemon. But you are looking for motivation. Who instilled this wisdom in the boy? Who instilled the wisdom in the boy? Why he too smart? Mystic Chaos. Love your damn self. I hope you like the thing on the bottom left here that I'm doing. Because I hope this is enough so nobody's on the Discord. You get one card, Mystic Chaos. You don't need too much. You just need the basics. Welcoming Mystic Lady Jen. Motivation is very important to me because I maintain all A's at school, but play 4 sports and work out every day. But when I have less motivation, it's hard to maintain steady motivation. It makes it hard to keep going. How do I call in on Discord when you're done? Jump onto Discord and then scroll to on the bottom left, scroll down to the voice channel. Okay? Scroll down when you get on there and then just click general. The moment you click general, there you go. We clicked at the same time. See, you know what to do. Mystic Alessandra. Ooh. Okay. See, we clicked at the same time. We're on the same page. You're doing 4 sports and all A's in school. But you oftentimes lose motivation. You're doing a lot of things. Very good. But are you doing what you love? Do you know what you love? Or you're doing a lot and it makes you feel good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mystic Chaos. Why don't you choose 2? Because you're asking the right question. I want to help you. Boo. I want to help you because you're asking a good question. Welcoming Mystic. We're doing a tarot card. Helping people love their damn self. That's all. Just casually helping people love their damn self. I need some space. See, I need some space for my head. There we go. May I have number 3 and 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is not Magic the Gathering. This is just straight up magic, okay? Even though Magic the Gathering may be fun, this helps people change their life. I know, that's what people who don't know what magic is will say. But that's okay. If you don't believe in magic, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. How you know I'm not a robot? You believe that I'm a human being. What if I'm an AI telling you to love your damn self? But maybe I'm not an AI. What's real we don't even know. What if this whole life is a magic? I don't know. Yo no sé. I could be on Mars right now with the technological internet. But that's not real. Or is it? You're doing a lot of things, Mystic Chaos, but the one thing you need to learn to do is to follow your heart. Mystic Safe Bucket, the whole thing is called Open Your Damn Mind. But you don't have to. That's your problem, man. That's your problem, not mine. For Mystic Chaos, you need to learn to follow your heart. When a parent has their child do a bunch of shit, I know you're 12-year-old, but I'm gonna just be me because I say shit, okay? When you're 12-year-old and your parents having you do that much things for sports, they have a lot of expectations to you. And it's good that you have high standards. It's good that you're doing a lot of things. But you have to find out what you love. Because you know what you're really doing? You're just being a good boy. You're focusing on what you like. Yeah, mom wants me to do this. I just like this, but I have to do this because mom telling me to. And dad wants me to do this. I just want you to be you. I just want you to do what you love. Sometimes we have to do the things we don't love to get to what we need to do. But at 12 years old and doing a lot, just be you. When you're in that many sports, you're always looking at to win, to compete. But you have to learn that happiness is within. If you don't learn that happiness comes within, every time you lose, your life sucks. When you lose, you feel bad because you're so used to winning. You're so used to competing. You're so used to getting straight A's. The moment you fail in something else, you may get straight A's, but guess what? You may be failing when it comes to happiness. Because why? You come from a family that's always looking to prove themselves, but don't have faith. Faith means you're gonna find a way to be happy even though you lose. You learn something even from your losing. Okay? You're looking for motivation because you're running out. But why are you running out of motivation? Because you're being forced to do some things you don't want to do. But you have to because mama said you have to do it. And guess what? I do love sport though. I find it fun and I am able to interact with all my friends. I don't let the losing and winning get to me because I know that there is really only winning and learning. And if I'm winning, the challenge isn't hard enough. If I'm winning, good. As long as you're doing what you love, that's what matters. But remember, you came asking today because what in your words you said motivation is something that I need a reading about motivation. Because I need some. Because I'm currently unmotivated. You're doing a lot. You have some wisdom. But you have to be honest to yourself. Why don't you want to do the things that you're doing? I mean, you love sports. But what is it that you're not motivated to do? Because you're not always playing sports, right? But you have to go to school. And you have to get straight A's. Now, it's good to get straight A's because sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do to grow. And it looks like you have what it takes. But remember, don't just get straight A's because that's what people get. Get straight A's and use your mind to help the world. What's the point of being very smart but not thinking about how you can make the world a better place? What you're missing is a vision, 12-year-old boy. What is your vision for the world? How can you be the change you wish to see in the world? If you want to grow motivation, you have to see the pains of the world. You have to see the disharmony of the world. You have to see the negative side of the world. You have it good, but you have to learn to get out of your shell and see what people your age goes through. Some 12-year-olds, they don't have food to eat. Some 12-year-olds, they live on the streets. Some 12-year-old, they're getting abused. You're being brought up in an environment that pushes you to become the best. But remember to have compassion while you're striving to be the best that you can. Also consider helping others too and not just be about you only. The reason why I can get on this stream and help people, why I'm motivated when I get on, because I love helping people. I love doing something not just for me, but I love knowing that my life makes a difference. I'm not just jumping on Twitch to just collect my paycheck, to just get partnership, to just be cool, to just do my part, but to help others find their way too. When you light your candle, help others light their candle too. Learn more about the world. What you're looking for, my friend, is called gratitude. Count your blessings. Every day that you're deeply grateful for every little thing you have, you're going to be motivated because you realize you are blessed. Share your blessings. That is the end of your reading. Your damn self. Welcoming Mystic the Never World. Who the hell is that? Been following for 3 years? I hope you learned something, Mystic Chaos. Young Mystics. You all, I think... we haven't had one young like this in a while. I think in the past we've read a card reading. We'd help people, young 9-year-old wanted a card reading. I'm like, wait, what? I thought the sign up age was 13. Just kidding. We won't tell. We won't tell. We won't tell. We won't tell on you. We won't. Does your mom know you're on here? Just making sure, okay? Don't sue me. Okay, just gotta be, don't sue me, okay? I don't know. She's okay with it. Well, I'm glad you're hanging out in here, and looks like you're enjoying it because you've been back. This is your like third day or something, huh? Or is it yesterday? Yeah, you've been here for a while. Okay, Mystic Alessandra. Ooh. Mystic Alessandra is here. Okay. Let's stick with Mystic C. Alex.
I don't have headphones.
Mic check. That's okay. I'm not hearing myself that much. Are you getting good volume?
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I don't really hear myself too much, and it's not disturbing.
Okay.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
everybody. This is Mystic C. Alex. How are you feeling tonight about the readings so far?
They've been helpful for me too. I'm grateful that I haven't been here in a couple months, and grateful to be here tonight.
What brings you back to the Mystic Village?
Well, I don't know. I needed this community. This has been so helpful for me over the last year.
When you say helpful, can you elaborate on this has been so helpful? Did I tell everybody after they all coming back? I told everybody this is the season for people to return.
It's helped me feel less alone, especially with where I live, that there are like-minded hearts and people. And it's uplifting. It's uplifting to see people coming here and getting help, and seeing people be heard, feel heard, you know?
It's like restoring a little faith in humanity.
Yes.
Yeah, this thing called life, it is not easy. That's why we need each other. But it's not always convenient to do the work.
No. It's usually very hard and painful, but it's always worth it, I'm finding. So worth it.
How can we help you today?
I don't know.
What's on your heart?
I've been struggling mentally with just my own thoughts, you know, negativity and my own negative thoughts about worst case scenarios, you know. I felt like I had done a good job for a while in overcoming my mind and my ego, and then, you know, life things have happened, and I feel like I've just kind of gone right back to my old ways.
Which is?
Mostly with just very dark, negative thoughts, thinking of, you know, the worst case that could happen to my loved ones or myself, instead of trying to focus on positive things that I want to manifest in my life.
What do you think triggered fear-based thinking to return back to your consciousness?
Well,
do you watch a lot of news?
no, I actually had to stop. I used to. I actually had to stop myself from really engaging in much news at all. But I lost a baby in 2020, and now I'm a few weeks away from having my third baby, and I have really struggled this pregnancy. I think that is what has triggered a lot of the negative thinking, because I'm always thinking about how awful that experience was and still is. You know, how would I cope? How would I cope again?
So you have a baby right now.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. It's a big responsibility, and it looks like because you have not healed from your past experience of losing a baby. Which is tough to talk about. Have you talked to, do you have a professional therapist that talked to you before?
I do. I have a wonderful one, actually, and I meet with her once a week. And I feel like I've made a lot of progress, but it's also something that I don't... I don't know that it's something you get over. But I do think I've made progress, you know?
It looks like your baby angel has sent you this way. Because sometimes we may lose the physical baby, but that baby turns into our guardian angel that protects us. But sometimes we don't. Do you connect with the baby that transitioned early?
I do try to. I had a beautiful meditation about them a few months ago.
Have you named your baby?
Yeah, his name is Bo.
Mystic Bo. And what do you think, Bo? What do you think Mystic Bo is here to teach you that you haven't learned yet?
Well, I definitely wasn't living my happiest purpose before I lost him. I was just working a job all the time, trying to pay bills, and not really, I didn't do any kind of soul work or anything like that before I lost him. I feel like losing him helped me find myself in a lot of good ways, as difficult as that is to say, you know, because it's just hard to say that, you know.
Yes.
I didn't know I was going to get on here and talk about this.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. This is why we're here. Some things it's hard for us to express when we're alone, but we are brothers and sisters, and if we don't show up and do the work that's going to be useful to our brothers and sisters, then we're not doing our work. I'm here to do my part, and you know, and because this is how you heal, my sister. People have to give a shit about each other at this level for humanity to restore its faith. Why don't you choose 3 cards tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Choose 3.
3, you said?
Yes.
Let's do 4, 7, and 8.
4, 7, and 8. Let's see what Mystic Bowl is trying to teach you that you may not be aware of. No wonder why you're back. Your guardian angel like, hello, mommy. Take care of your damn self.
I know.
Because I work with my grandmas on the other side. The grandmas always, it's a group of grandmothers who are just welcoming everybody. And that's how I connect with spirits and mystics on the other side, because it's a teamwork. We just want the world to be a better place, and sometimes the body's gone, but the spirit continues, but we don't listen because we're hurt. We're hurt. And what helped me wake up was my great-grandmother. And now, teamwork makes the dream work. But let's see. What is your destiny today from Mystic Bowl? Let me go back to here. I need to copy you. See here. There we go. We need your picture, that's right. Let's clear a little energy first. What's up, Mystic Bowl? Nothing is permanent except change.
Mm-hmm.
One day, we will all transition, but some of us transition to help others wake up. But the body may be gone, but the love is always around. You know that it happened for a reason, but sometimes you don't want to believe it because you believe that you should feel a certain way. You're attached to the way of thinking that you don't allow yourself to see both sides of the situation. It's almost like you believe you deserve to be in pain. You believe you should think negatively. But do you think Mystic Bowl want to see you this way? Do you think Mystic Bowl want to see his family being born in fear? And that's why Mystic Bowl sent you to the mother effing Mystic Village, man. Because they're like, hello, right? He's like, we gotta pull the emergency button and send her to the Mystic Village and wake her ass up. Because you are spiraling in your head because you have trauma from the past, which is normal. It's like PTSD from what has happened, which is a reaction to fear and bad things. But the past is something that has already happened. But you're pressing replay on your trauma every day, and it's not a good environment to express a being. And Mystic Bowl has options. You didn't know you have options. But something tell you, after 6 months, here you are again. Be strong and grounded. Take care of your happiness. Take care of your mind. You know that you in your damn head, but you need to take action towards your happiness. Ground yourself with strength. Believe that happiness is possible even when your mind goes, oh hell no. Okay?
Yeah.
You know you don't, and you forgot your options and you just said, yep, you went back to your old pattern because You just need support. You just need community. And we're here to do our part because guess what? That's why we're here. And you know that you're here because we care enough. And I'm glad that you have the courage to get on the voice channel. And you didn't make excuses to not get on like some people. And why? Because deep down, you know you have choice. You just need to be reminded, choose love. Choose your destiny. If you don't like the way you're thinking, change the way you're thinking. If you don't like feeling ungrounded, wake your ass up, meditate, be with nature. Find group meditation, do yoga, be around grounded people. But the one thing you cannot do is give up, which you haven't done, which is why you're still here. But the one thing you did was start to play the victim of your mind. Mystic Bob Marley says, emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. You have a choice. Choose love. Choose the best for you. Because when you choose the best for you, your baby that's coming out will come out with the choice of the best. But that doesn't mean it's going to be perfect. That's where your main issue is. You have such high expectations of how the baby is and all this. Trust. Choose to trust. Choose to have faith. Choose to be a fearless mother because your baby deserves the best.
Yes.
The destiny of your baby is something you can't control. But the destiny of your own life, you have control over. And if you're constantly radiating love, that baby will feel that love. But if you're constantly radiating some other shit, Mystic Bo will drop a hammer on your head and go, love your damn self, man. Any question?
No, I needed this.
That's why we're here. I'm glad that you followed your heart. We're here to be a community because sometimes your therapist just is doing their best, but we the mother effing Mystic Village, man. Any words out there for other mothers who may be struggling with expectations and baby?
Loving yourself is what will help you teach your children and love your children more, you know. It starts from within, and it's not easy, but it's worth it for yourself and especially for your children.
And we have to do our work, even on days where it's dark and stormy in our mind. But we remember to be with our breath. We remember to thank our mystic baby, Bo. We remember to thank ourselves. We remember to say thank you for our life. And we remember that all we can do is our best. And our best is good enough.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. And thank you for your courage. We gotta give Mystic Sea Owl a round of applause, man. He about to break down and cry. Thank you for your courage. Your damn self. Sometimes I have high expectations. We have high expectations, but it's okay that we're not perfect. So shout out to all the loving moms out there doing their best. I know we want the best for our child. And But we have to take care of ourselves first. Mystic Jenny says, being a mom and remember to stay in the present moment isn't always simple. And that's why we have community. So shout out to Mystic C. Alex. You can do it. Come on, let's get some you can do it in you can do it. You can do it. You can do it all life long. I told you the voice channel is good for you, but many people. Okay, so if you're looking for a reading in general, let me know. The voice reading is always available. I'm pushing it more because we gotta get to the next level. I tell you, okay, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, it may not be comfortable. A lot of people may not want to hear this shit. But look, it's making our community feel... We're having a group hug right now. I feel the group hug. I feel the group hug. Right? Let's go on a red pill journey. Your damn self. A red pill journey. Being young is fun, but I have to enjoy it while it lasts, yeah. If you hang out in here, you're gonna get too much wisdom, okay? A red pill journey. About family. Ooh. Yeah, shout out to Mystic C. Alex, man. Good work, sister. Good work. That is not easy. It may not be comfortable, but welcoming Mystic Dad Man. Hey, thank you for also doing a voice reading yesterday. Mystic, and I am enjoying it, but without motivation. Things are boring, but after reading the reading, I put thought into and focus on what to do to maintain motivation and wisdom. Beautiful. The light is always brightest after the dark. We reap the greatest rewards after the greatest struggles. Amen. Okay. Amen to that. And shout out to everybody that do their part. The Bio Hut, Mystic Cosmic Carly, Mystic Kata, Mystic Spirit, everybody's work. Mystic Skiraruni, right? Who else doing that work, man? Mystic Lady Jenny. Okay, Mystic Alina's back. Mystic Saizen, right? Mystic Hashriya. Mystic Hashriya says, I'm guilty of returning. It's all good, man. The reason why I even, it's because I'm trying to help you. Every time people leave for a while, they come back a mess. And Mystic Sparklishes. We all do our part. I know there's more people than that. Literally, this is why I love what I do. It's priceless. There you go. I created a clip for Mystic Sparkalicious, okay? We gotta go clip our new friends. Like Mystic Spirit needed some new clips, so I went to Mystic Spirit. I made a clip. I see you doing some workout. Okay, if you wanna exercise and work out, do some yoga, meditation. Mystic Spirit doing that work. Okay. I think we wanna go on a 3-card journey. On family. 3-card journey on family. Who wants to pick the cards? I'm looking for 3 people that will respond. Who would like to choose our journey of family? We are family. And thank you to Mystic Roxbury Shyest for 100 bits and Mystic CL also. Alright, Mystic Spirit, Mystic Dad, 4th one first. What does that mean? Okay, Mystic Spirit, please choose 1 through 10. Mystic Tad, you will be second. And Mystic DJ Tangent, okay, you after. So Mystic Tad, what number you choose? We have number 5. The voice channel is always open, and Cosmic is here to talk to you. And thank you also to Mystic Tatman. Fourth one first. Oh, it's okay because... No worries. Just choose a number 1 through 4, 6 through 10. And then Mystic DJ Tangent. Okay, you got number 4 and Mystic DJ Tangent. Mystic DJ Tangent, choose card 1. Why is family so important to our growth, even though some of us do not have good relationship with our family? What do you think about that? Hey, Mr. Cosmic Carly missed it again. Holy. You missed a lot of tears. A lot of tears happened tonight. I love what we've been doing. I love the voice. I love the voice channel reading, man. Now that we're partner, we like do whatever we want. Mystic Skelderuni show you mucho love. So thank you for all the great work of. Can we get a shout out for Mystic Cosmic Carly also? Skelderfee. Twin sibling. She's social butterfly, huh? She's social butterfly. Everybody know her. Every stream she be knowing everybody. Like she can go to a random streamer and know somebody in the damn chat. That's her magic. That's magic right there. If you need a good distraction if you're trying to get into the party and you need somebody to distract the doorman, she gonna know the doorman. Like, oh hey Bruno. I'm not sure who Bruno is. Get into lots of fun places like that. Yeah. I crash weddings too. Hey, I think that's what Mystic Sparkalicious used to do. we don't talk about Bruno. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Hey, shout out to Mr. Coach Mac, man. Okay, family. Okay. Hey, we're supposed to have a serious talk right now about family and shit. Just kidding. We do whatever the hell we want. Okay. Family. Why do family teach us so much? Meow. Some of us don't get along with our fathers. I got my ass whooped. My butt loved the leather belt, or they just love hitting it, okay? Okay. Dang, we're making spiritual jokes. I shouldn't be watching too many comedians. Meow. Okay, we can accept that. Sometimes when we're with our family, we feel like we're not a part of the group. We're in our own little bubble and our family swimming on the side. Sometimes our family expects us to be like them, but we're trying to be a damn mermaid. We're trying to be a mystic and a visionary and shit. And they go, just get a damn job. And then they're like, but if I get a job, then I'm not being who I am. But our family is still our family. Without our mom and dad, we would not be here. And oftentimes, we may be a mermaid, but we're a mermaid as part of the family that is goldfishes. I love goldfishes. But in the beginning, we're still asleep to who we are. We feel outcasted. We feel we have to hide in the closet because we could not fulfill our family's expectations of being a good Asian boy, becoming an engineer or a nurse and shit. Making mom and dad proud by making money, going to college, but somehow we fail everything that they tell us to do. Some of us succeed in what our parents tell us to do, but not all of us. Some of us make all of that, but don't know who they are. Some of us know who they are, but they feel shame to be who they truly are because society and family won't accept that we just a damn mystic. It's inconvenient to break the mold. Why don't you just be like the other girls, Mystic Cosmic Carly? Why don't you just be like everyone else, Mystic That Man? Why don't you be a man? Because deep down we just want to be ourselves, but sometimes our family makes it hard. Because they have been taught, get a job and survive. But we're at the era where we get to be our authentic self because we have options. Right, Mystic Xiao? We have options, but there's consequences to taking that action. Being ourselves radiating our light to move from being asleep to shining like Moltres, like Zapdos. Like, can I even be that shit? Am I that sexy? Am I that sexy? Mystic Skill Rune says, one thing I have learned through experience, our family don't fully understand us, but we don't fully understand them. Parenting is hard. Learning the world is hard. More and more I find adulting is just winging it and hoping it sticks. Forgive the discrepancies, forgive harsh words, forgive any pain they cause. Some things can never be forgotten by, but why let someone else action, thinking, misunderstanding, and hurtfulness be our burden? Because of ignorance. And for us to be ourselves, we are so damn rebellious, aren't we? Ooh, we're so rebellious. In every picture, when I take photos with my family, I'm always doing a shit. Your damn self. Literally. And I did it so much that they asked, can you just take a normal picture? And I would show up. And I would just go. For like a good 5 years, I would not like, and I still don't like it. Ew. No. No. Because that's who I am. Can I just... Right? Like, I just like to smile weird. Because it makes me feel rebellious. You know why? You know why? Because our parents expect us to be perfect sometimes. We do. And so, when I'm in front of the camera, I can't just... I love being weird. That's just who I am. That's why I can wear sunglasses and shit on stream and still do a card reading. It's weird. Because that's me. I didn't know I could be me. Now that I'm weird... Meow. Now that I'm me... I am the sunshine of my life. That's how I'll always be around me. Meow. I love to meow, that's who I am. And when I take pictures, I am cheesy. Your damn self. And so we do weird, we act weird because we're trying to rebel against normal. That's why we're weird. Because we're struggling to be ourselves, and we do weird things because we're looking for our originality, because we're being told how boys and girls should act and shit. But guess what, family? I'm gonna be my damn self. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was.
To love my damn self is my cause. I would travel to Mystic Village, loving my damn self far and wide, to find out tools to help exit the damn matrix my head. Mystic Village.
Hey, this is supposed to be serious and shit. Okay. Breathe. 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 The second verse you want.
You teach me and I teach you to love your damn self. Gotta love your damn self. Gotta love yourself every day.
Okay, hey. What's going on? Hey, brujeria. Who's doing? It's brujeria. Hey, who put a spell on me? Oh my god. You did it, Mystic Bowl. Holy. Can you believe it? What? Why the Pokemon and shit coming out? That's what happened when we bring the baby angel to come hang around. They're looking to play all the time. Thank you. Okay. Pokemon. We rebel against our family in weird ways. Sometimes we paint our nails black. Sometimes we get a tattoo. Sometimes we pierce our earrings like me. I got both my ears pierced and shit. Sometimes we go out late to the clubs. Right? Because we're looking to find out who. Right? Sometimes we look for power the wrong way. We drink energy drink, do drugs and shit. That's when we're going off in a place where we're so uncomfortable with just being me, because we've grown into the societal programming. Now we're being brainwashed to be somebody who we're not. How a man should be in society. When I just want to be me. But we have to start with meditation, with healing our roots. Our parents are doing the best that they can with what they know. And many parents are lacking wisdom. Shit. Many parents are lacking wisdom. Mystic Hasharia says, I have blonde dreads and 5 piercings. Okay, what is your weird thing? Okay. I used to wear FUBU. I used to wear South Pole. Okay. Literally for like 9 years of my life, I had spiky hair. The Asian kid with the spiky hair. I found my identity. Ooh, I'm Asian, so I gotta spike my hair. So I look Filipino or like Cambodian. Right? Spiky hair, earrings and shit. Right? But when I was younger, I was following the hip hop. Because I was looking for my authenticity, but I was just copying what everyone else is doing. But now I found my true power. Stop trying to be you and just be you. Be comfortable being weird. Be comfortable.
Meow.
Just be you. If you want a cheesy smile, but sometimes you can surprise with your family. Oh my God, you didn't do a cheesy smile. That's when you know your family, they accept you already. And then from time to time, you just give them a casual smile. They're like, wow.
Wow, I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. Dum, 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 dum. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? Myself, myself, myself.
Who's interested in a card reading tonight? If you have a voice channel and you would like to tap into the voice channel, I highly encourage voice channel, okay?
I don't need no money, fortune or fame. I got all the riches, baby, one mystic can claim. Well, I guess.
Is anyone interested in a card reading? What's going on? Who's doing this? Thank you, Mystic DJ Tangent, for your blessings. Seriously, so seriously, silly, Ryoro. Love you have us. Of love you have us on tonight. That's why I love my life, 'cause I'm happy. I mean, I'm doing my best to do my best. I'm making it up as I go. And my goal is to help the world become a better place and help people feel authentic love and authenticity, confidence in my happiness. And I'm just like everyone else. But I found a way to be happy, and I thought I shouldn't keep it to myself. I shouldn't keep it to myself. Because I freed my mind and I decided I've always been weird, but I didn't allow myself to embrace it. When I had my awakening, I just went super weird, which is what I needed, because how weird can I get? Okay, let's not wear shoes most of the time, get dreadlocks, smoke weed, drum, and hang out with people who are spiritual and hippies only. And those are my friends who I have left to be with you. Because many people, they're weird but not useful. I'm trying to be weird and useful. You know what I mean? I want to be useful in being weird, you know? Unleashing the weird. It's like I want to be an effective weird-ass person. Like weird and useful. Like what's up? It's like being weird and like artsy. But like, your family has issues. Are you gonna do your part to help your family? But I'm gonna make art. I'm gonna ecstatic dance. It's like, okay, great, that's fine. I see you at ecstatic dance all the time, and every time you're dancing, you're crying. And I've been coming to ecstatic dance like 5 times already. Every time you have managed to find a way to cry. Are you healing, or... Because some of us, we identify as weird, but it's not useful to ourselves. Like, we're not healing, we're just weird. And that's a lot of people. That's weird but not happy. Oh God, I have to say it. Being weird but unhappy, it's just called being unhappy. Gee, I know. Y'all need to hear this. Y'all need to hear this. Being yourself, that's just who I am. But if who you are is unhappy, that's a damn problem that you have to face. Right? It's like embracing in your unhappiness, but also not finding a solution. I like that dance. I went to ecstatic dance for a year. I was like crawling on the ground, doing all. It's just free to, you just dance. You just do whatever you want without talking. It's like meditation dance. But I didn't see it. I enjoyed it, but I just didn't see. It wasn't effective for me. Right. Like, I enjoy dancing, but I love helping people more. Some people really love ecstatic dance. That's their thing. The ecstatic dance. Me and my stepson have a quote happy dance we do when he is grumpy, and it always has us rolling laughing in the wind. In the end, I'm weird. Yeah, but that's at medicine for the people. There's gonna be a lot of that. So that's the music before. I aiming to be there for the fall. Beautiful. Well, you're going to be helping us set up camp then. That's okay. If you're around the Houston area or Texas, come hang out with us, man. Every Sunday we're meditating, and every Saturday I'm trying to show people different tools so that you can have tools to help people, like guided meditation, singing bowls, different singing bowls, right? Mystic Scadaroo in his eye from Scotland. Not sure why it's not working. There we go. Let's try it again. But my goal is, how do I make this? I think the voice channel is here to, I'm here to push it. Because as you can see, it's been quite an emotional night. I think what's happened today is many people released. We had a lot of releasing today. Right? A lot of people released their emotion, and there's a lot of freedom that's being felt. A lot of clarity that's being felt, and a lot of trust, because doing this kind of work we have to trust each other. And I'm just grateful that I like really, yeah, it's good for a man to and women and people to let their emotions flow, especially people who are insecure with expressing how they feel. Sometimes all you need is just a little tear. Let yourself cry. Let yourself be weak. But because weakness is simply vulnerability. Shout out to Mystic Chaos, young Mystic. Okay, Mystic Rockbury says, I need some clarification. Yes, what is the clarification that you need? Crying. Vulnerability isn't weakness, though. Exactly. But of course, that's the people who are not used to expressing it may seem as weakness. And when you allow yourself to do the opposite, right? I mean, that's what I thought in the past. I mean, that's how I was programmed in the past, to think that men don't cry, or big girls don't cry, or crying until you become more spiritual. Until you understand that emotions and accepting your emotions as you are make you strong. But it's just the programming. Now in movies, superhero cries sometimes, but it's really dramatic. Just that one point when they're about to die or whatever, right? It's the extreme when men and women and people express. We wait for the extreme. Mystic Rock says, I don't have a problem with releasing my emotion. My issue is with people not acknowledging my emotions or ignoring them when you express them. when you need people to acknowledge your emotions and they don't, and you get hurt. You can't control what people do, but you can control your own self. Love your damn self. The theme is love your damn self. Welcoming Mystic Hawk Games. Didn't Poland disappear? Not sure what we're talking about. Not sure what you're talking about. Unless you're making a joke. Mystic Roxbury. One, two, or three. Just one is what you need. Just one card is what you need. My eye is going towards 3. What do you attract today? You're a good person, but you're not aware of your unhealthy habits. The clarification that you need to focus on your blessings, count your gratitude. You're good, you have a good heart, but you need to, thank you, Mr. Griot Genre. You need to focus on gratitude, my friend. Okay? You need to focus on being more grateful for the things that you have. When you focus on people that don't validate you, it's because you need to validate yourself. You need to learn to be happy without anyone around you. Your issue is you need people to be happy, but you don't have yourself yet. You need to learn to be happy with yourself. Feel harmony. Let yourself flow. Let yourself feel weird. Now, why are you attached to people's energetic validation? Maybe we're not ready to get to that question. You need friends because you're not aware that you can love yourself. Do you know that you can love yourself? You may be mentally aware, but maybe you don't feel it. You don't emotionally feel gratitude. Be your own friend first. Enjoy the moment. Can you enjoy your breath right now? Taste the deliciousness of the air that you're breathing. Enjoy the sounds coming from your speaker or headphone. Enjoy the sounds. Can you be grateful for your ears? Now, when somebody doesn't give a shit about your feelings, don't make it a big deal. You don't want to be friends with those kind of people anyways, but your issue is that you care about what other people are feeling, because you're looking for connection when you don't even learn to connect to yourself first. You're dying for connection. And that's the end of your reading. Your damn self. Right? You're looking for connection with others because you don't know how to be with you. You have baggage from your family, but we're not ready to dive deep in there, okay? You're not ready to dive there yet. Right? You're not ready to go to that direction yet. You're still in the matrix. Be aware of the traps in your own mind. That's where all the traps are. In the moment, you're free. If you actually take meditation seriously, do you have to stop there? You want more, but you don't know how to be enough. That is your issue right now. The more you hear, the more it just burdens your mind. What you need to learn is how to... You're not your emotions, you have emotions. You're not your thoughts, but you have thoughts. Right? So when people piss you off, when people ignore you, you feel little because you don't know how to be with yourself, because you ignore your own heart. More information will just disconnect you. You're gonna know too much about your problem. You need to learn about being the change you wish to see in your life. If you don't want people to ignore you, stop ignoring your own emotions. Okay? You may not even be aware that you're ignoring your own emotions. You're running away from your pain, your baggage. It's inconvenient to face your baggage, your negativity is inconvenient, and so you just hold on to it and pretend you don't have it. Some of us are asleep, and to wake up is not... It takes time. It takes time. How long you been in here? We haven't seen you for a while. Suppressing what needs to be expressed instead of expressing what is being suppressed. Yeah, because there's shame. There's guilt and shame with feeling weak and feeling not good enough. What's your thoughts on vaping? Vape with a plan. Vaping is just another stimulant. But what is your reason for vaping? It's just like any stimulant. Stimulants takes us higher. Right? We have to see the why. The why is more. The why you vape is the most important thing. Most people don't know the why. There's not moral issues, I guess. It depends on what are your standards, your moral standards. And most people don't even know or have a moral standard. That's the issue. They're just going what their mind likes. But are they asking, are they happy? Are they fulfilled? People's standards aren't always fulfillment. Some people, smoking a lot of weed, cigarettes, and vaping, that's happiness. But is it true happiness? They don't know what is true happiness, so how can they know? To them, that is true happiness. Until they know something more presented to them by people who give a shit. And that's why we had to do our part to express our moral standards. When we are happy and useful to humanity, people take us seriously. I used to smoke weed, do drugs. Right. We're also on Spotify. We put the whole stream is on Spotify. So if you look at the Mystic Villagers podcast, it's on there. If you need it on Spotify, we also have it on VOD. Right. There's always a reason to justify any stimulant. It could be drinking energy drinks, smoking weed, daily sex, excessive video games, pornography. There's always a reason to overindulge. Because the ego doesn't want to make a reason to stop, because the ego loves overindulgence, desire. Do you see anyone that smoke weed just have one puff? Can you just play a video games for 1 hour? Can you just eat one Pringle? Because it's delicious, it's fun, it feels good to be high, to feel the nicotine hit. Ooh. It's not bad until it becomes bad. Moderation, but do most people know how to moderate? Give me a break. One Pringle. When you learn how to discipline, when you learn your why are you eating too much? One chicken wing, one grain of rice. That's not the point. The point is about a healthy amount. One spaghetti. Okay, we're getting. Hey. Is Mystic Bo trying to come back again, huh? Chill, man, chill. Okay. Do you, Mystic Barbaro says, do you think that happiness is the only key to know if you're doing right or wrong? Right or wrong is morals. Right or wrong comes from experiencing and seeing the world as it, right? When you're a teenager, it's right to do a backflip on random shit. Roller skating at places that it says no roller skating, right? Drinking energy drink and G Fuel and playing video games for 9 hours, yeah. But when you have experience, I love carbs. Right, when you have experience, and when you have experience, your moral compass becomes stronger. Hey, thank you, Mystic Rockberry Shyest. Oh, Rockberry's Shyest. Right, so it changes. Your moral compass changes, but we look up to the people with wisdom. That's why many people respect who? Jesus and Buddhas. Right? And people with knowledge and wisdom. I mean, everybody has wisdom, but some people are just in a terrible place, and we make reasons to do dumb things because we're in a terrible place. I mean, I've done 12 ecstasy in 2 nights just doing drugs. That's so unhealthy. Okay. That's so unhealthy to do that. But I mean, to me, that's the right thing to do. Do drugs. Right. Okay. And so when we gain wisdom, we gotta stand up for a moral ground when many people may be blurry. The line of the moral compass may be blurry. That's why it's inconvenient to use your voice, because people may disagree with you. Some people might not like what you say, because one person's right could be somebody else's wrong. I'm glad I stopped doing drugs and shit too. Oh my god. I simply ran out of money. That's my blessing. My great grandma helped me not die, because, you know, sent me some good thoughts whenever I was in hell. And I'm here to help people not get there. You don't want to be in you. You can hear, like, literally, I have TMJ because I used to do so much ecstasy. You clench a lot when you do mollies, but now it's good because I went to massage therapy school. So I learned to massage. Now I'm very good. I'm very good. Hey, thank you, Mystic Tens Dreamer. I appreciate your blessing and your sub. Mystic Scadaruni says, we break down the attention-seeking stigma of mental health by being open about how it affects us. Expressing our emotion is often seen as attention-seeking because too many of us, myself included, stay quiet about it for so long. I love attention, but what I love more is helping others get the spotlight. Like, whenever you're used to getting attention, the best thing to do is give others that spotlight. And that's why I love the voice channel. That's why I love the groups that we do. I ask people, how are you feeling? What do you think about that? Oh, why do you do that? Blah, 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 blah. And they get to be open to a group of loving people for the first time, and then they start crying, and I'm like, it's okay, we love you. I also wish I had the Mystic Village when I was in hell. It just wasn't my time to go. My actions were suicidal, but I didn't know that's what it is. I just did a lot of drugs and drink Red Bull and take shots of cognac and all that stuff that the people in the hood, the Asian hood, were doing, right? Take shots of Hennessy, do drugs and do crazy stuff. I just didn't know better because my environment did it. That means I did it too. Right? People do crazy shit, you do it with them, yay. Alright, not really. Don't do drugs, eat spaghetti. Ooh, yeah. Spaghetti. Yeah. But I have to take vegetarian meatball, okay, like fake meat. Like Beyond Meat meatball. That's my choice. But you can eat meat if you want. Not my problem. Mystic DJ Tangent says, true, I've been on the journey long before Twitch, as most of us, but I guess this could be just another stair in the climb, so good point not to rush, but I'm definitely ready for it. Hey, welcome Mystic, the greatest good, So welcoming Mystic, the greatest good Taro. I'm glad to see you hanging out. Thank you for your presence in the Mystic Village. And thank you for being here. We're enjoying a good talk today. Very deep, a lot of healing, a lot of sniffles and tears. We started doing live voice readings, and it has been incredible. Which, of course, we are. There's no machine. That's what we do up in here. That's what we do. Mystic Cobb says, I grind my teeth a lot still, even though I've been clean for, I still make patterns with whenever I have a lot of energy, I'll make patterns with my mouth because that's my baggage. But I'm a lot better now. Why? Because I meditate. I'm aware. Okay, don't do that. The only thing I can't get over sometimes I scratch my eyes too much. When you don't sleep a lot, your eyes dry and you scratch the corner, you can damage your eye, and that's just one of my addictions, scratching my eye. But I'm good when I'm mindful and present, but sometimes in the shower my eye gets irritated and I start this whole journey of eye scratching, and everybody can have their own journey, right? If anyone wants a card reading on the voice channel, please let me know. Mystic Helix says, I for some reason can pop my jaw like people pop their fingers. It relieves a lot of pressure. In my case, it's not. It pops. But I know that's coming from my using to clench a lot from drugs. My drugs. Don't do drugs. I mean, do it at your own will, because a lot of people do drugs. Mystic Hashriya says, only drug I was addicted to was sugar when I was younger. Me too. I have had a root canal done on me. I ate a lot of this candy called Now and Later, and I enjoyed Caramello and Milky Ways. What other candy? I loved chips, hot Cheetos. But I think what got me was the Now and Laters. And Coke. Oh, Coke and chocolate ice cream. Damn. And cookies. I love cookies. Cookies. Snickerdoodle and chocolate chip cookies. Snickerdoodles. Okay. Oh, sugar cookies. Oh, I was addicted to sugar cookie for so long. And then you with milk. Sugar cookie. I don't know what it was. It just, I guess, the sugar, because it's a high, right? Like when you eat, and all that candy, it has high fructose corn syrup, and then you give it to the children. It makes their mind overstimulated. Beautiful. I hope you had a good stream. Look, you said it was grand and lovely. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Mystic, if you have not followed Mystic Greatest Good Tarot, he's a character, man. He's very naughty. He's a naughty boy. Good work from our brothers and sisters in the United Kingdom. He has very good sound and speaks like an awesome shad fellow. And has a lot of fun in his stream. So if you like card readings and you like somebody quite entertaining, check out Mystic Greatest Good Tarot. What if the reason Mystic El Chubby Mexican says, what if the reason people do drugs is because they want to die? People do drugs not because they want to die. It's because they want to numb the pain. They want to numb and escape the pain. That's why many people are addicted to over-the-counter drugs, painkillers, Xanax, and many rappers die from snorting like painkiller and drinking syrup, sipping on some syrup, sipping on some sip. No, I never done lean, and because I heard DJ Screw died from drinking lean. Right? I'm so high, even from the coming down. I just met a girl, says she's from the H2. I'm chilling in the Mystic Village with my damn friends, loving myself every night and again. Right? It's like Sharp and Screw drinking that. It's like, yeah, that purple drink will kill you. That purple drank up in my cup, man, hold up. Smoking on the Indo, GameCube, Nintendo, 5% tint so you can't see up in my window. Damn, we all up in here, okay. So the reason why I was addicted to ecstasy, because it brought me euphoria. It releases a lot of my serotonin. And I thought it was a miracle pill. It made me happy. I just wanted more happiness. I did more happiness pill. The end. So, because you don't know how to be happy, you find some pill or some weed to escape. Some people do. I did it through video games. But it's when you feel it chemically, it feels euphoric. It feels unreal. It feels magical because it's like a chemical high that you never felt before. And that's why the drugs is like another level of escape, because it does something to the mind that's unnatural. That's unnatural. Right? Mr. Cab says, I had a nice meditation today and got to see an ant cut down a leaf and take it to its nest. Ooh, I'm always impressed by ants. I'm like, okay, you go ant colony, go party. Wearing sunglasses must exactly. I got so many lights on me. You don't even. There's lights. So imagine 5 hours of just having lights on you the whole stream. It used to be a lot stronger, and the glasses help a ton. So it's practical. It's better for me, and I'm grateful I do this. You're damn Sal. Welcoming Mystic Heaven Havmani music. Mystic Unknown Galaxy says, I pop it like I pop some moves on it. Is that from a song? Okay, I'm slow. Sugar is the most addictive drug, more than cocaine. I would have to agree. Because it's also, okay, let's be more clear. High fructose corn syrup is crack. Watch the documentary Sugar Up. What it does to your brain. It's like the way that high fructose corn syrup reacts to your brain. That's like crack. Crack, man. So that's why I'm aware whenever I choose to eat high fructose corn syrup in ketchup, like it's that sensitive. I have to be aware, okay, limit myself. It's crack, but I eat crack. Sometimes. Right, we eat poison sometimes because it tastes good. Like ice cream. It's delicious. Like gelato. Ooh, gelato. Ooh. Hazelnut gelato. Ooh. Durian ice cream. I know that's more Asian. Have you never tried durian ice cream? I don't know. What does alcoholism reflect? Alcoholism is known to be a depressant. Hey, that's not nice. You look like you have touched a few kids. That's not a nice judgment to say to people. Now, hey, just sit down, okay? That's not a good way to introduce yourself. That's rude, actually. But that's okay. We're gonna give you one chance before we ban you. So check yourself, fool, okay? Let's not give it too much attention. That person might be drunk, so that's okay. We forgive. That person might be drunk because it's Saturday night. People ain't got shit to do. They're on Twitch. They drunk, high, and faded. I'm faded. I'm faded. Yeah, I used to have to drink a beer to go to sleep. Imagine that. Okay. Alcohol is a known depressant, but let's see what Mystic Scotaruni says. As a recovering alcoholic, I say I drank to numb my pain. I drank to forget. I learned 8 years ago, though, that you never forget. The memories only come back stronger in the morning. The pain more intense. The pain more intense. Learning to forgive myself and others who hurt me got me off the alcohol and allowed me to learn a new way of love. I used to put on the mask of booze makes me fun. Oh, I did the same shit. I used to drive drunk on a normal basis, but not super drunk because I had a great tolerance, but there are times where you just go overboard. Like if somebody buys a bottle, you're gonna drink it. Whoa, okay. Whoa, if you're that demanding, I'm Thai. Okay, but I need some respect, okay? If you're gonna treat me like shit, just go ahead and be in a timeout, okay? I used to put on a mask of booze makes me fun, but since I stopped drinking, the fun is more... Right? Literally, I would... Wherever I go, people wanted to party because I brought the party. I partied hard. Like, I would drink with you. There's different... I drink... I never drank to prove myself. They're my friends who did that. I drank to bring the life of the party. The sake bombs, right? We were crazy enough to drink Everclear. Oh, no. It was, Everclear and Bacardi 150. We took shots of Bacardi 151. I was dumb. Because you do dumb stuff, like drinking Everclear and Bacardi. Like, that's not... Right? But you build tolerance after a while, and you pride yourself in that, like, yeah, I can hold down 10 beers. Like, I can shotgun 2 beers back to back. Like okay, you're the king of the room. Because it's ego. Welcoming Mystic Rick in Newark. Rick in Northwest Arc. Ooh. Right? We pride ourselves in that kind of shit, you know? In that kind of shit. But, I used to drink... I drank... I took 15 shots of vodka before. The next day, I had drive heave, which I threw up, but nothing came out for like hours. That was terrifying. Not terrifying, but that was hell. Okay, just hell. Imagine you want to throw up, but I went to Austin, Texas, and on Halloween, that's a terrible day to drink. It's the day where everybody finds a reason to get really drunk, and they do, especially in college. It's like Skelroon, he says, I used to be able to throw down 3 pints in 20 seconds. That used to be a statement of pride, but now it's a statement of embarrassment. 3 pints in 20 seconds. I almost want to pay to see it. But don't drink no more. Don't drink no more. Don't drink no more. Don't drink. 3 pints in 20 seconds. I can't, my mind. Damn. You a fish tank. Was that your name? You fish tank. Did they have a nickname for you? Like Fish Tank? Alright, or they call you the Keg. That might be your nickname, the Keg. My friend the Keg can drink 3 pints in 20 seconds. Oh, hell no, for real, that's lying. I can drink 2, but 3, that's unheard of. I was called Guinness because that was my... Oh my God. Damn, we got a living legend. Thank you, Mr. Grilled. We got a living legend from the streets up in this. Damn, they called you Guinness. I'm proud of you, man. I'm glad I'm glad you move away from that, man. Drinking in the military is on a whole other level, and I live for it. We got a living legend. Gee. I know, it makes for crazy stories. Like, we talk about this to be relatable. Can I request a reading for a friend with me here? I think we can arrange that. Like Cosmic said about X amount of pills at night. How cool am I? Yeah, when you go to the festival, oh yeah, pop 3 Exos and 2 Mollies. Now I can't stop grinding my teeth. It's like, how many did you take? Damn, you take that much? You took a red Bugatti? Dang, you did the Snapchats? Because each pill would be like a stamp of the picture of a Snapchat logo or Nikes. My first one was a blue dolphin. Right? Then when the international pills started coming to America, it was like everybody was doing it at that point. That was part of the... No, I didn't chew it. Here's the... I was so in that world, I've snorted before. Okay. I was so in hell that I've snorted mollies before. Yeah. I was in hell. I mean, I've done crazier stuff, but I almost don't want to say because I don't want to, it can be graphic. Let me turn the light back on. Yeah, like I was so messed up that like if you ever tasted Molly's, it's bitter. It's the bitterest thing you've ever tasted. I just mixed it into orange juice. I think the darkest times I ever I just literally I found a girlfriend, a friend as a girl. We just went to do Molly's in a hotel room. And it was a bag, like it wasn't capsules because it was a bag of powder. Yeah, I was, and I'm letting you know this because I want to show you that if I can get out of hell, you can too. If we can get out of hell, like I tell you, like when I went to hell, I really mean it. Like there's graphic stuff. It's very graphic, but that's the detail. I'm opening it because it's useful right now. It's relatable so that you can not go down that path. And I got lucky. I just ran out of money to do drugs. If I had money, I probably would be dead. My blessing was that I spent $2,000 on ecstasy pills in 1 month. Or in 2 months, I managed to spend $2,000 on Exos, buying some for me and my friend. Okay, but let's clear the energy. Breathing in. Mystic Rio John Ross says, hello, my name is James. I'm 40 and I live in Atlanta, Georgia. I think we need more energy clearing here. The smoke clears the air. My friend James doesn't have his own Twitch. How can we help you, brother James, the 40-year-old guy who is Mystic from Atlanta, Georgia? Mystic Real, John Ra's friend. Oh. Don't burn nothing. Light the incense. If you have incense and you need to clear it, like if you feel heavy from what you just heard, getting fresh air is what I would recommend, because that's not what I showed you. Whatever I told you, I may have never even told anybody, but it's because I love you guys so much, and I love you guys, girls, Mystic, so much that I want to reveal things that I may never have revealed to some people before, because it's love. I'm showing you. I'm not here to bullshit you. That even if you feel like shit now, you can find a way to be happy. So Mystic James, how can we help you today? I recently lost a close friend, also your ex, around me. Lost, like passed away. Can you be clear on that, please? So your ex passed away. Do you have guilt? Or how do you feel from that? What's the feeling around that? Your dad is out. I help people. I'm not a professional therapist, by the way. If it's really bad, I would recommend you seeing a professional therapist. I just do my best to help people. I'm not professional. Here for entertainment purposes only. And so that you don't sue me and shit. Okay? Just being real, you know. Command read. Yes, it happened on my time. It happened on my time, and I feel it wouldn't have happened if she wasn't around me. Wait. Okay, so while you were with your ex, your partner, she passed away because she was... So you blame yourself for her passing. Okay. How did she pass away, if you don't mind us? If you're open to that, I think that would be very useful. Because at this point, this is like the point of no return now. it's sending me into a depression-like state. How did she transition? This is very important because you are in deep self-blame, clearly, but we want to help you see why and how to exit the matrix, your own head, and heal. Shoot, you need to be on a voice channel, man. She passed away from alcohol. Okay, that's... Oh, alcohol intoxication? Oh, alcohol poisoning, right? That's what they call it. She passed away from alcohol poisoning. Yeah, it's tough, I know. Let's see what it is first. Reckless behavior. Oh, I know it hurts to bring this shit up, man, but sometimes you dig up the things that are painful and you can find some diamonds in there to help heal your own heart. Reckless behavior that caused death, holy. Not going into details. We already know, but we want to see how open you are. We already see what the cosmos already showed me what I need to say to you, but let's go with the flow. You need 2 cards today. So thank you for trusting enough to be here, because this shit ain't easy, man. This shit ain't easy. That's why we need people to support us sometimes. And shout out to Mystic Real Genre. Mystic, what is his name? James. Choose 2 cards, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Mucho baggage. Three and 7. I know I'm just some random ass guy that your friend Mystic Real Genre. I'm nobody. I'm just here to help people. I know that you may not trust me completely, but keep your heart and mind open, because you deserve to be happy, my friend. It's causing issues in my life. Every action has consequences, but there's always a way out. There's always a way out. I just work for the cosmos. There's always a way to be happy, let's be clear. I know. Being happy seemed freaking impossible, but guess what? That's what we all thought. Shit. Your issues are different than ours, but we all got damn issues. And many of us just think we're never gonna get out of this hellhole, but somehow here we are. We need to clear your mind a little bit, because you got mucho baggage. You need this. Okay, here we go. Here. this is what you need right now. The cosmic unwinder, the consciousness unwinder. Don't worry about a thing. He says, I was really happy and somewhat at peace before all this happened. I tried to remove her out of my life before she passed, but it was too late. What do the cosmos have in store for you today? Looks like the phone died. We're gonna go with it. Yes. You're in some deep shit. We accept that. You accept you're in deep shit. But you need to believe that you deserve to be free. Do you believe that you deserve to be happy? Do you believe that you deserve to be free? That's why Mystic Rio John Ra has assisted you, Mystic James, to open your mind to the possibility. But what really needs to open is called your heart. Your third eye. You need to learn to understand. You need to learn to see that there's a lesson here. That's the theme of the night. You're missing the whole lesson. You're seeing that you're a victim, but you don't see your blessing. The world may blame you. You may blame you. But you can start by forgiving yourself. You can start by freeing yourself. To free yourself, How do you do that? Stay strong. Be strong. Keep your heart open. Right now, keep your head up, man. Stay strong. Right now is where you're feeling weak. When you feel weak, this is when you need to believe in yourself the most. And right now, maybe your weakest time, which means you're gonna need every ounce of courage, strength, and forgiveness. And to be fierce. Forgive the people around you. Forgive everybody, because it's easy to point the finger at people. Blame. We blame. Nothing is permanent. No life is permanent. But the ego wants a place to blame. The ego doesn't know when you die, where do you go? The ego doesn't know where it came from. The ego is just trying to survive. And for you to free your own mind, you need the courage to be in the present moment. Because you're here, because deep down you're not a bad person, you're a good person. Mystic Rio John Ra, he know you're a good person. Maybe everyone else thinks you're a shitty ass person. But if you're a shitty person, why the hell would you end up here right now, being around dope ass, authentic people? Sometimes life puts us in some deep shit. Ta-da, that's your life. And we're here to show you some doors that maybe can potentially help you exit the matrix. Help you be in the present moment. You know what you need more than a card reading? Your damn self. You've been so in your head so much because because of your situation, I know. Because of your situation. What you need to do, you need to learn to be in the present moment. You need more time in nature to chill the F out. Yes, therapist, you need to spend more time in nature, my friend. And in nature, listen to how free the birds are. Be with things that feel free. You're being around people who blame you, and you're in your head, you blame you. You're at the therapist because you blame you. But when do you just be in freedom? Be around nature, the water, being around the ocean more often. Now, maybe you don't have to go far. You can go to a forest near you and meditate, a park near you. Be outside. Yeah, you're going to be in your head, but when you're outside, here's what you're going to do. Let go. And no matter how crazy and wild your thoughts are, commit to the flow of your air. Breathe in the light of forgiveness. Let go of the darkness. Breathing in the light. Let go of the dark. Your mind will go, this is some bullshit, this is not helping me. Breathing in the light. To free your mind, you need to learn how to be in the moment. You're always breathing in the moment. When you're breathing, it's never in the past or the future. You're breathing now. You're so in your head because you don't know your options. There you go again. You become a victim. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free your mind. I know, and in the beginning, you judge yourself for doing this shit because you're so bad at taking care of your mental health because you don't know what it looks like. Meditation, my friend. The bio hut. I know they're sick today. They're sick today. The bio hut not feeling good today. Okay, but she. You all are helping me and Anna. It starts with you being in nature and being in an open environment. Animals don't judge you. The cats, okay, sometimes they do. You know, if you speak cat or you speak dog, you know they do. But they normally are mostly peer. Okay, when you speak cat and dog and stuff, you're just like, oh, okay. Okay, but in general, cats and dogs are peer. Animals are peer. Because they're not there to judge you. They just accept you as you are without your baggage. We suffer because the shit we carry. In here, we don't know how to let go. It takes time to let go because oftentimes we judge ourselves that we don't deserve to be free, or we just don't know how. You don't have to know how. Let go. In, let go. Do it with me. Let go. And let the weight melt. See the details on your hand. Check it out. Your damn self. In this moment, nothing's wrong. Mr. Quacker sitting gracefully, spinning the golden snitch. There's 2 cards on the table. We hear the sound of the spinner. Nothing's wrong right now until we get in our head, oh hell no, that's some effed up shit. But when you learn to just be here, this is where freedom is. People will judge you for the shit you've done in the past. You would judge yourself for the shit you've done in the past. But you don't have to. Your mind will judge you. When you're just simply observing, you're not your mind. You become the observer. The observers just see. The mind judges. In a moment, I see 4 microphones. 1, 2, 3, 4 microphones. I see a tincture. It makes a noise. I hear the noise ringing. The reverberation. Chimes. I wonder what this thing do. The mind go, I know what you're doing. All I'm doing is enjoying the moment as it is. I could worry about some shit right now. But instead, I trust. Yes, I may have made mistakes. This is what you need to hear. At every moment. Your damn self. At every moment. You're always doing the best that you can, because if you knew how to do anything else any better, if you knew how to do what you have done in the past any better, you would have already done it. But when we judge ourselves, when people judge us for the things that we done in the past, that's our best. Sometimes our best may not be good enough for ourselves or others, but guess what? That's what we knew. That's the best that we know. But now that we know better, we're a better person. We're a better person. Hey, what's going on? The only way to make it up is not to be a miserable ass guy. It's not to be a guilt-tripping ass person. The only way to make it up is to be a loving and incredible person that makes a loving difference to this world, to this planet. This planet needs more loving and positive people, not some negative ass people in their head. They're gonna be there, but guess what? The only way to make it up, the only way to improve our life, others' life, is to be an amazing and loving, positive person, even if we done some effed up shit in the past. Because we all just want to be happy. I hope that helps, Mystic James. And welcome to the Mystic Village, man. If you hang around Mystic Rio John Ra more, and you hang around here more, and you go see a therapist, you go in good direction. But you have to do the damn work. You gotta show up to play the game. If you don't even show up to if you don't show up to the right environment, where do you show up? When do you show up? Do your work. Do your mother effing work, man. And don't expect it to be comfortable. Welcoming Mystic Percolator Fish. I asked genre for the reading. So you asked him for the reading. Okay. Welcoming Mystic. Thank you, Mystic Percolator. Mystic El Chubby Mexican says. Okay, so you asked for me to. Okay. Keep your mind open, okay? If you really want to change, you gotta humble yourself down more. If you want to grow fast, you better check your damn ego. Because right now, you have a bad ego. Check yourself, fool. Okay? I know you've been through some shit, and the only way to is to be more humble, be more open. Right now, you have a big ego. You better check yourself. I love you, but you need to hear this shit. Because nobody else is going to tell you. Okay? Mystic El Chubby Mexican says, Hey Cosmic, I am gonna be real because the reason I asked about vaping is that I just started vaping, and the reason why is I want to die and I kind of want a disease or something. You already killing yourself with all that negative shit in your head, okay? Okay, guess what? You don't need to rush it either because we all dying one day. Congratulations. We all gonna die one day. You don't need to rush your death. Okay? We all going there. While you're alive, why don't you make this shit great? While you're alive, why don't you make this shit better? So, and you have to ask, here's the thing. Why do you want to die? What makes you think that way? Here's the thing. I want you to live. I want you to stay. Choose to stay, man. I know you're going through some shit right now, and that happiness is possible. Why do you think I did that many ecstasy? I was just looking for happiness. You're doing that with vaping. Because you don't see the value of life. Because you're going through some shit. Right? You're going through some shit. Saludos de Mexico. It may be tough right now, but hang in there, man. Keep coming in here. Get on a voice chat sometimes. It's very healing, okay? Jump on that damn voice chat with me sometime, Mr. El Chubby Mexican. All right, we all reaching death one day. No need to rush. But right now, you're living, like you just think you're experiencing some hell. Okay, you're experiencing some hell. And it sucks. But hell is a choice. Because if you allow hell, if you allow hell to be a choice, you can change. If you become a victim of hell, it means you have no choice. If you believe that you have a choice, guess what? You start having them. If you believe you have no choice, you believe you have a choice for me. Choose to stay. Choose to find gratitude. Many times we end up being depressed and shit because we're focusing on all the negative shit. If every day you say my life is shitty, what happens? Your life is shitty. You're counting on. Are you grateful that you're alive right now? You got food to eat today, unless you starve. You got internet. You got ears and shit. We're not counting our blessings. When we're depressed, we're counting our suffering, making it worse. Now, why do you think I'm here? To help people wake their ass up from living a miserable life. Why? I've been to hell. Everyone hell is different, but guess what? It's all suffering. It's all suffering. Now, if I can get out, I told myself, holy shit, if I can get out of hell and become truly happy, why don't I help my brothers and sisters who are in hell too? Thoughts become things, but not instantly though. It takes time to manifest. We get to a depressing mindset because over time we keep talking about, I'm gonna die young, I'm depressed, I'm gonna die, blah, blah. We repeat the shit we don't want, because why? We need some support we're not getting. Guess what? We're here to support you. We're here to support people because sometimes the therapist is doing their best. Mystic Real Genre is doing their best. And sometimes we all have to do my part. We all have to do our part. I'm doing my part right now. Why? It's love. Who do you think gets paid more, the therapist or me? But I'm doing this out of pure love. I'm doing this because I love to see my brothers and sisters happy and to give without, like, there's no bill for a reading. I just help the best that I can, right? And the main part is that the boundaries of what we're doing in here is different. A therapist has boundaries, right? But on here, I can curse at you. I can say shit. I can be me. I could be real, I could be raw, I could be relatable. There are scope of practice. They have to stay in their scope of practice. But in here, we brothers, sisters, family, siblings. That's what makes this environment different. They're not gonna say, wake your ass up and check your damn ego. They're not gonna say that shit. But we do that in here. We've got to do something the therapist's not doing. We've got to do something our family's not doing. Our family may not be supporting us emotionally because they think, man, Mystic James just don't effing listen. He's hard-headed, he has a big ego, and he's got some damn issues. That's hard to deal with. And so the angels, your guardian angels, they're like, yo, talk to Mystic John Ra and get his ass on here. And my grandma goes, oh, he's a heavy one. Mucho baggage. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it. Somebody's got to do the damn work. Can you do your part, my brothers and sisters? I have yet to see therapists. Shit. Okay, well, do that soon. Get it all. Get into meditation. I highly recommend sound healing. Singing bowl. You need to learn to use singing bowls, meditate. You need something, man. No one said, and remember, no one said it's gonna be easy. Love your damn self, man. Here's your mantra. I allow myself to be free. I allow myself to let go. Which brings us to the end of the stream. Holy shit. Today we stream for almost 6 hours. Okay. I seen John Ra on Twitch and I asked him. Okay, beautiful. That's okay. Well, without him, you ain't here either. You better thank him. Thank you, Mystic Strogi. You better thank your friend Mystic John Ra, because without him watching, you may not even hear. You know what I'm saying? Right. Thank you, Mystic Real John Ra. Without you watching, your friend might not overhear and shit. So thank you. Right? She so ungrateful. She. That's why I told you, check yourself, fool. This is what that means. Okay. Who are we gonna raid today? My goal is to start streaming longer and longer. I really want to sacrifice. I really want to not do Amazon deliveries, but I had to find ways to make this work. And thank you to all the love and support. Thank you to all these subs today. Mystic Percolator Fish, Mystic Shy Foxy, and all the bits. Mystic Real Genre, Mystic Boss Crazy, Mystic Great is Good. What we're doing here is raw content, and it's a lot of energy. But you know what? This is my purpose.